Legendary Carpet is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How has Tuesday treated everyone? Is everybody hydrated? What do we do? Lay a dead question? Why would I be dead? Please don't say the cheese fries. I know there's an answer. You don't have to give it.
Hello there.
Hi, Paul. And hello to Paul and Dilly, and welcome in, Grilled Koala. Good to see you. Hi, Carpet. I am so excited to be back doing more Oblivion today. Hello, Pete. Pete, I think it's so funny that every time you see anyone, you're surprised. It makes me laugh. Oh my goodness. Hello, you guys. Also, Vespertine, no, I just always have the little PNG of me on the main screen. I just think it's cute. I just think it's cute. Also, hi Kamikaze, welcome in. Hi Samalander, welcome in. We taxidermied Leia. Johnny is just pulling on puppet wires. Honestly, that would be really funny. Pete, it's so funny that every time that you see anyone, you're like, whoa! It's a level of enthusiasm that I just don't see anywhere else. Oh my goodness. How has everyone been? Scale of 1 to 10. How are we doing today? I would say for me, I'm gonna go with a 7. I'm a little tired. Which is why I have, by the way, I don't know what I was expecting. I know that, like, my Red Bulls, the, like, peach ones, are clear-ish, but, like, I don't know why. It's just unsettling to me. I just wanted it to have less carbonation. Good, full of grilled salmon and squash. Ooh! Sounds lovely, Salmalander. You're not supposed to be able to see your energy drink. I think that's why it feels unsettling. Bull spoon. I had that shit in cans for a reason. At least it's like a decently pretty, clearish shade. I don't know why. I just like, as soon as I poured it, I went, I don't know what I expected, you know? I had no idea what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. You're an 8 out of 10, Paul. Edge of your town got flooded like crazy, but no one seems hurt. It's mostly lumber yards and tractor stores. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad no one seems hurt. But that's crazy. Glad you're okay. Fun fact, I don't know whether it's in the US, but I definitely in the UK, when Red Bull launched, they used empty cans and littered them so people would notice and be like, where is this from? Go to the corner shop or whatever, and I'll buy one. That's so stupid. I hate that that works because that just tells corporations that they can litter. Let's not do that. Let's not get into the habit of that. I beg. Samalander, no. What's your Red Bull story? I would love to know. I would love to know. I love a good story. It's my favorite. And honestly, Pete, why not? I think that's very exciting. If Paul, you're littering in Magnum Tongue condoms to your house. Well, unfortunately, if I've learned anything from Red Bull, it might work. It might just work. And then you'll have to fight people off with a stick. Hang on, there's so much condensation on my coaster. My little companion coaster. It's dripping. Well, I'm pretty sure that just went into my keyboard, but it's one drop. It'll be fine. You were in tech school. You were walking between classes. You saw a car wrapped in Red Bull regalia driving around the parking lot. They swung by me and yelled, "Would you like a Red Bull?" Okay. Weird marketing. Clearly the marketing team for Red Bull is a little out there. I said, "Sure, I guess." They handed me one and drove off to another group of people. That's so weird. Is like my first thought is that seems weird, and then my second thought is like stranger danger. That's so insane. Dilly, why the thumbs down? You cracked the can, took a sip, almost barfed, and deposited the can in a bin before entering class. Well, at least you know you hate Red Bull. Was it like a classic? It is a little black licorice-y. Like it's an acquired thing. Or you have to like a black licorice, which is it's easy for me, I do. Man, that's so funny. Wait, you love licorice, but you hate Red Bull? Interesting. Interesting. Dilly, your thumbs downing Project Hail Mary? Why? I've only heard good things about it. Reminded you too much of cough syrup. I guess that's fair, actually. That's fair. Honestly, the energy drink that I do not fuck with is Alani. I had one of them, and I got instantaneously, effectively, the worst fucking heartburn that I think I've ever had. It felt like I was dying for the whole day. And I was like, okay, I'm never, ever having another one of these. And it's like, I look at some of my friends drink them, and I'm like, how are you not dying? How do you not feel acid all the way up your esophagus? It was hell. No, it's that Rocky can't do a thumbs up, so everyone now does thumbs down because Rocky does. I haven't seen Rocky. Why can't... Oh, the Rocky, I assume, is a character. Why can't he do a thumbs up? I just realized Mika Miba has had a character named Rocky that she's been talking about. I'm assuming that's Rocky. But, like, why can't he do a thumbs up? College, I was gaming... You were gaming club president for college? That's so cool, Paul. 4 of us went to a meeting among other university gaming clubs. It was sponsored by Monster. Each table had a centerpiece of monsters. And when we were socializing, this lady would come by and take pictures and be like, "Can you turn the can so the logo is facing outward?" Corporate cringe. A specific flavor, you know? Can you make sure to place our product? Thanks. That's really cool, though. I had no idea you were gaming club president. It was so lame. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put on makeup. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think having eyelashes is gonna make that big of a difference. Gaming club was fun. Honestly, I was a part of gaming club for my my community college, and it was quite fun while it lasted. I don't think a single person still keeps in touch with me, because the only person that I still had on Discord was like the one who was real awkward when I saw her at a convention the other day. But it was a really fun time, and I'm very glad that I did it, you know? At least it wasn't a Playboy sponsor. I don't know. I don't know. That might have more practical applications, you know? That's where you started playing League of Legends? Oh, really? That's where I learned how to play Werewolf. I see we had very similar experiences. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. I can't imagine if I had actually picked up games in Gaming Club that I could still play with people. That would be nice. That would be nice. Now I just go, I miss Red Dragon Inn. I gotta buy a copy of it. I keep looking for it at too many games and I keep not finding it. It keeps making me sad because at one point I had entered a tournament for it and I came in second place. And my ex got first because I should have taken him down mid game. That's on me. That's on me. But I was so excited to like prove that I was a good player and like try and go back and get first again, and I haven't seen it there since. I want my Red Dragon Inn tournament so bad. It's so fun. You're invited to a breakfast club. They looked at me funny when I brought a plate of eggs and bacon. Listen, I would be a part of a breakfast club that supplied eggs and bacon. That sounds almost better. Almost better! But then again, I completely relate when Ron Swanson is like, why would anybody eat anything other than breakfast food? Yes, Dilly, I would love to hear your latest dad joke. Absolutely. Hit me. Oh, now I want eggs and bacon. Pete, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Why don't you disturb a dustpan? The broom is sweeping. That's so cute, Dilly. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Genuinely a very funny one. Let me say it like 3 different ways. Sure. Thanks, brain. And put that in the dad joke bot. The broom is sweeping. I also want an SXSW gaming ticket at the summit too, but didn't use it because I was not from there. What's SXSW gaming? I don't think I know that one. Oh, South by Southwest gaming. Interesting. I mean, if like traveling there would have been too much that it wasn't worth it, I totally understand. But you're welcome anywhere nerds are. That's my firm belief. That's just how it works. Honestly, that's smart to have the X for buy. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a smart way of doing it. We should start a gaming club. Is that not called Twitch? Are we not in a gaming club, Paul? I kind of feel like we are. Recently got an item of merch from Google Play Games because I don't use points so much. It's from a game called Animal Zone Coins or something. Solitaire. It's an Igloo backpack cooler. Ooh! Oh my god. Fuck the game. Igloo backpack cooler sounds so useful. So useful. Oh, animals and coins. That makes a little more sense. I was wondering if it had to do with zoning, and I just kept thinking that zoning doesn't seem like very fun. Well, that's awesome. You gonna go on a picnic? I love a good picnic. It's actually kind of tragic that Johnny and I haven't had like a picnic in the little green area of our neighborhood. We did that like every year. Like, why are we slacking? That's so cool. Igloo backpack cooler. I have a little Scooby-Doo cooler that I adore. You also stayed up all night through Bebby's stream? That is an accomplishment for you, Paul. At this point, I should call you the Sandman when you come in, but I don't want Samalander to get confused. I mean, Dilly, that kind of is Uber Eats. You just have to put the pickup location. I do like the idea, though. I do like the idea. But since it's like a walkable location for us, I'm excited to like make PB&J and like take a little bottle of rosé and go sit out there. Wow, why haven't we done that? Slacking. Just embarrassing. I'm giving myself an A- for effort, which doesn't seem like that much of a drop, but don't worry. My confidence will drop. Call me Doc Ock if any of the Spider-Man villains. First of all, I was calling you Sandman from Rise of the Guardians. Get your shit together, Paul. And second, no, Doc Ock is my favorite and I want to be Doc Ock. I'll fight you for him. But yeah, I was absolutely thinking of like Rise of the Guardians. Not a single thought was thinking about Spider-Man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am curious, Pete, how you like feel about No Man's Sky. I feel like it has potential, but I also thought Starfield had potential, and now I'm a little hesitant, you know? But I have so many new games that like there's no reason for me to get another anytime soon. Question with Doc. Carrying medical tentacles, does he use WD-40 instead of sunscreen? Probably not instead of sunscreen, but he probably applies it sort of like icy hot. You know, when his joints get a little achy. Sandman from ECW. See, but at least you were sort of thinking Sandman from Spider-Man. I was over here like, clearly the guy who was gonna beat up a child, and it's like, no, put him to sleep. Like, actually. Such an insane line. You think he got intimate with his arms? I think Alfred Molina's Doc Ock would have a hard time doing that, but the Doc Ock that's a woman from Spider-Verse, where it's more like accordion arms, I feel like that's more possible. Yeah, Pete, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that seems like it would hurt. She a freak. I just think that her setup seems less painful. That if anybody was going to, she has the highest odds of not hating it. Pretty sure the claw is removable, so I wonder if he's attached to other items. I didn't even consider the claw might be removable. I need to browse AO3 real quick. No, because straight up, that's never occurred to me. Oh my god. In the words of Leia, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. That's not my words. I've quoted internet strangers. But it's so funny. I love saying that because it just freaks people out. It's like, good. Good. Put a cat toy on the end of one of the claws. Duster on the other one. And just be over there like holding a little cup of tea. And then I could read. I feel like yeah, I'll fight you for Doc Ock. You journeyed into AO3 out of curiosity? In general, or right now to figure out if there's Doc Ock fan fiction with appendages? Because in general, okay, I was gonna ask. I was like, I don't even really want to read them, but like I want to know if they exist because the internet has such beautiful diversity of concepts. to put it kindly. Dildos laying around in cyberpunk is so wild yet so fitting. I mean, I shouldn't say it. I sure hope they're fitting. Okay. Okay. Oh, just put me down. It's fine. God, I tried. I tried my best to keep that an inside thought. It did not work. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. I am doing good today. I'm a little tired, but that's why I'm having a creepily visible Red Bull. And yeah, other than that, I'm just really excited to be getting back into Oblivion. I don't even know what I'm doing today. But I know one thing for damn sure. I am not using those flimsy ass horses. I still don't understand how that horse died, but I am not letting chat hold another horse death over me. Oh my god, 2 really banger quotes right in a woe. Right in a woe? Thanks, brain. Thanks. I'm just obsessed with reading that one. How dare you put my government name? Force goes to urinal jet is fine, Leia, in chat. I mean, I know it doesn't need the context, but I feel a little defensive anyway. The context is that if you try and take jet out of a toilet and fall out, you might accidentally drink the toilet water, but you can't drink out of the urinal. Yeah, logic. I can't believe I had to sell the 6 cheese wheels. Dude, seeing the horse just flop down the cliff was so startling. But hear me out. Why is there an arrow in the horse? Like that confuses me. Because if I had actually done something wrong by having it jump, how would there be an arrow in it? When did the horse get shot? I feel like I would remember that. Am I just that inobservant? That I was like, close enough. At first I thought that somebody had shot my horse right then and there, and I was like, that's rude. SPCA sponsor stream for the horses. Nah, fuck that horse. Fuck that horse. Him and his weak-ass little Angulas. I'm so betrayed. I was gonna get armor for the horse. And by the way, can you imagine if I had gotten the armor that from that little coupon, like, bring this, get some horse armor, and then I had to leave it there with the horse? No. First of all, absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I don't think that that's fair. Yeah, it was weird. It was like one moment I was jumping the horse, and the next I was just standing there watching the horse flop like a little doll. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you today, Jeff? PSA, do not fuck that horse. That's true. Let's not go there. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little tired today, but it's a good day. I'm glad you're okay. You had enough water today, friend? Whose horse we fucking? None. None. Yes! Jeff, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Thank you for hydrating. Doing that like I have any muscles. Oh my goodness. Also, is the volume of the game okay? Because I can always adjust it in options here. Figure that I should probably ask. Also, I bought a Clue game on Steam, and it's been really, really fun. Because I used to have, like, God, like, maybe longer. Oh God, I'm about to make myself sad. I had that Clue game on my phone longer than 10 years ago, and then they stopped updating it, so at a certain point iOS was like, you can no longer open this, it's too old. And I am so happy to be playing, like, against AI like opponents for Clue again. It's my favorite. I love Clue. Jeff with the 3-stream streak. I so appreciate that. And oh shit, Kamikaze. Kamikaze, did I say something? I just saw that you had an 85 stream streak. That's insane. I so appreciate that. Oh my god, I want to make sure I said something. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Have you seen the movie? Of course! Tim Curry is fine as fuck in that movie. Whew. Right? Like, I love that movie. I should watch it again though. And Pete with the 80 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Pete. I so appreciate you guys. Also, Paul, I've never seen Congo. I will keep that in mind. Tim Curry's phenomenal. I can add pretty much anything he's in to my list and not be happy or not be unhappy about it. Not be happy about it. Be joyous. Hi, Guy. I'm good. A little sleepy today. A little eepy, a little sleepy, but doing well. How are you? The castle from Rocky Horror Picture Show is now a hotel. Hang on. Oakley Court? Yeah, okay. Honey, we're going to Oakley Court. That's so cool. Favorite thing he's in Three Musketeers. I have not seen Three Musketeers. You know what? Let me add that not only to my brain, but to the letterboxd. Yeah, no, I should. Not you saying that making me realize, like, oh, I'm slacking. What the fuck? Three Musketeers. Wow, I can't spell, but that's fine. 1993 or 1973? I'm assuming 1973. No. Hang on. Okay, I found him. 1993. Got it. Added to the watch list. I didn't know there were so many of them. Thank you guys. 93, yes. Paul is a castle? I thought he was a human. I think that's being a little presumptuous, Pete. Who the fuck ever said Paul was a human? First of all, that might even be rude. You don't know. Humans aren't the best. Also, Guy, I'm glad you're doing good. You had therapy, so now you're doing laundry and video games? Nice. What video game are you up to? Anything that you can, like, stack in between actions for laundry? That's one of my favorite ways of doing things sometimes. I deeply apologize for my ignorance. It's okay, Pete, but it's not my forgiveness to give. I could be Doc Ock, Pete, or Sandman. Is Pete Tobey Maguire? Pete would never be homophobic in a Spider-Man movie. Absolutely not. Too much identical IGN. Okay, well, IGN is wrong. That's fine. Bonesaw wasn't ready. Tentacles. Fair enough. IGN is easy to make fun of. I can easily get behind that. And like if they didn't want to be made fun of that much, they could just slightly change. You know. Slightly. Too much water. What a game did they say that about? Please tell me it was something like Black Flag. Like something explicitly that requires a lot of water. Looking at the iron lung like, too much ocean. Too much dinosaur pee. Jesus. Too much water in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Shut the fuck up. Of course there's a lot of Okay. The Hoenn region is known for water? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Make fun of them extra for me. That's insane. How many rolls of paper towels do you think it would take to dry that up? Oh, God. I think a million. I think a million rolls of paper towels. Toaster bath. Okay, well, I'm gonna pin that for a little brief moment. At least 7. That's technically true. At least 7 rolls of paper towels. One time when you were like 12, you were channel surfing and found this Spider-Man knockoff where it was this nerdy girl that gets bit by a spider and her just make her sexy. And she shoots a web out of a certain place, and I realized it was a softcore movie on Cinemax. I am so glad I've never stumbled into those browsing on the TV. That was something I would explicitly search on the internet, you know? But that's crazy. I know that when my brother was little, he was like 5 or 6, and he was obsessed with American Ninja Warrior, because like who the fuck wasn't? I still watch it when it comes on. And so he was like obsessed with it. So my parents got him like a little portable DVD player at one point, and so they got him like Ninja Warrior, which was not American Ninja Warrior. This was actually a crime boss movie, and they realized that it wasn't the right franchise when they walked by and they saw him looking at the screen and viewing someone get beheaded. And I like to think that is one of my favorite family stories. Your aunt was on Wipeout once? Stop, the original or the John Cena? I'm fascinated. I probably cheered her on. Yeah, I still think about Ninja Warrior to this day. I'm over here like, I wish that I knew where that DVD was so I can watch it now and see what the fuck he saw. She was on the original one? Oh, that's so cool. We should like find the episode that she's in. Like watch it. Unless it's gonna dox you. Before they got super Hollywood with it. Back when it was just good old hitting people with foam in the face. The fact Leia has to differentiate. I really liked the John Cena and Nicole Byer, like, Wipeout. I thought it was neat. I'm also the person who knows there's 3 Twilight Zones. Sue me. And yes, before you ask, 3? Yeah, there was one in the 90s. I know. Apparently it was not well received. Parody of Everyday by Buddy Holly. I'm not gonna sing it, but it is very catchy. 2000s Twilight Zone was okay. I mean, like the Jordan Peele one? I like John Cena. Difficult to film, though. Well, yeah. Nobody's ever caught him on camera. Forrest Whitaker is the host. Was that the 90s? Hang on. No, I guess the 90s one was Rod Serling's Lost Classics, co-produced by Rod Serling's widow. You're probably talking about the one that I thought was 90s. That is a very funny poster. I don't know why, but to me that seemed... No, it was 2002. That, yeah, I probably just rounded down by accident. Original 80s, 03, and the Peel. Okay. So there's 4. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. Also, hi, Rob. I, like, came on and said hi to you, but you were already gone yesterday. Peels was okay. I didn't like his version of the airplane one. Really? With Ben Wyatt, Human Disaster? I actually quite liked that one. I quite liked it. but in fairness, I always see him as Ben Wyatt, human disaster. So it was very fitting for a Ben Wyatt misadventure, you know? I want my gremlin. Which gremlin are you wanting? That it's not specific enough. It's a little too broad. Which gremlin do you mean? I do hope you know that every time I see that dude who was in the Blue Scorpion, I always go, "Ha, it's the Blue Scorpion." I have not memorized his name because I recognize him as that character. Oh yeah, the original Twilight Zone is phenomenal material. Like I'm obsessed. Gremlin that's on the wing of the plane and all other versions. Maybe I haven't seen the other versions of it. Like of that one specific one. I've seen a lot of the original Twilight Zone, but there is a fuck ton of material. I might have to seek it out. That's on me. Maybe I'm just missing out on that. I shall fix this. Perfection even. It definitely, as a franchise, not perfection, but some individual episodes, perfect. But like, I can never give full credit to something that made the George Takei racist one, but like, some of them are very good. Very fucking phenomenal. But yeah, it's some of them are misses. John Lithgow is in the movie version. It's so good. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, for the most part, the Twilight Zone is really good. You've been watching the OG Addams Family? Oh my god. Dilly, what do you think? What do you think? You forgot about that? I'm so sorry to remind you, Pete. Every time I think about the Twilight Zone, I have like a lot of positives pop up, and then there's the one where it's like George Takei. I go, oh right. Okay. That's the one where I go, you're always there, huh? In the back of my mind. I still have to see the Twilight Zone movie. I bought it at one point and it's somewhere in my house. Oh my god, Paul, great timing. I think you should watch the Twilight Zone movie with Johnny, perhaps baked, and see if you like it. Frankly, I'm as if I'm gonna watch it sober. I barely watch anything sober. It does it doesn't matter. If I enjoy being baked, then I enjoy watching everything baked too, because there's so few instances of me being like, let me be sober for this. I did regret seeing Oppenheimer high. That was not a great feeling walking out of the theater. I walked out with the distinct feeling of, what have I done? I can't process this right now. It was so good that I was like, I just sat here and now all of this has happened. I didn't even do anything to stop it, as if I fucking could. It was so distinctly disturbing to me that I felt like I had been complicit, and I did not like that. That is one I should have gone in completely sober. Twilight Zone. It was a ritual sacrifice. That's true. Oh, I know that story. I'm just obsessed that, like, the director at one point was making another movie, and he was giving an actor shit, and the actor was like, what are you gonna do? Kill me with a helicopter? Like, that's the most unhinged thing that you could possibly say to the man. But in fairness, there's like exactly one person you can say that to. And I was like, oh my god. I think I spit water out onto my phone when I read it. Ooh, I do have to see Breakfast in Pluto. I have to see that still. I love Cillian Murphy. I was introduced to him through Inception, though. And now it's been fun going back and seeing all of the 28 blanks later movies. I don't know how to refer to that any other way. Twilight Zone watch party in Discord. I would fucking love that. My problem is I don't know how to watch and be in chat. So, like, you guys would be able to chat, but I wouldn't be able to. And that's such a bummer, dude. He has striking cheekbones. I know. Oh my god, he's so handsome. It's the one story in the movie that's not even good. The other stories are great. The story wasn't even good? Oh, that's... I would be extra upset. I would be extra upset. Like, you did all that, and the product wasn't even remotely worth it. Okay, well, everyone's a loser now. Jesus. All of it could have been avoided. That sucks. Peppy had breakfast at Pluto. One of her movie nights, she double featured it with the Birdcage. I should have been there. I have both of those on my list, and I missed it. That's totally my bad. I really need to, like, be present for more movie nights. The fact that I was sick during Zathura, and I was, like, dead to the world and could not watch, genuinely upset me to my core. Like, Peppy's over there reaching out to me through Discord, being like, hey, we're about to watch the thread. I know you've been really excited about it. And I was just like passed the fuck out dying. I'm so sad. I love Zathura. It's phenomenal. I don't know why nobody remembers it, but I love reminding people that it's there. Also, it spawned my Josh Hutcherson obsession. And I am proud to say that's still ongoing. And I might die still having a crush on him one day. Dude is so cool. You need to come. Don't laugh. You missed the third Jumanji. I know! I missed it! I'm so bummed! Oh, yeah. It's really a shame that I missed it. But, like, does Bebby chat in the chat during the movie? And, like, if so, how the fuck does she do it? I gotta reach out and be like, how do you pull this off? Because I can't seem to figure it out on here. Like, currently, I have this pulled up, like, Oblivion pulled up full screen. But if I was going to be in chat, it would have to be on the same Discord. It's like Poppy's. I haven't technically been at Poppy's movie night yet because I'm a fake fan and I'm so sorry. That's absolutely a me problem. I don't have the tag. I don't remember how to get the tag. So I've just been, like, avoiding admitting that. But here we are. Here we are, internet. I'm admitting that my favorite streamer, I can't figure out how movie night works, and I've been procrastinating figuring it out. Come on, gang, let's roll. No, Paul's taking all the viewers. He's taking them away. So I can be left to my shame. Okay, that was enough shame. Yeah, Tesha, welcome in. How is your day? Scale of 1 to 10, how are you doing? How has Tuesday been treating you? Good to see you. Oh wait, I gotta get my little midichlorian. So this is how all us streamers in chat learn we're not your favorite. Listen, Rotten Poppy was the first person that I followed for me, you know? Like, I had created my account when I was dating my ex because he was a Twitch streamer. And, like, Rotten Poppy was the first person that I, like, discovered and was like, holy shit, there's cool people here! And I've just, like, looked up to her ever since. And I discovered Squid Inkadink through her. And then I discovered Mika Miba and Sarah Sweetie through Squid Inkadink. Like, it's been awesome. And it all goes back to Poppy. Like, she's the coolest. She's the coolest, you know? But yes, I'm so sorry, Sam Lander. She's very cool. Tashi, you feel like happy, got a new dress, got new shoes, got Freddy's steak burger, then fucking dropped my drink on my new shoes. No! Are they a material that, like, they're ruined now, or do you just have to clean them now? The old days when I thought Force Ghost Leia was some dude in chat. Aw, you thought I had a penis? Thanks. I very doubt the first streamer I followed still streams. Hey, potentially. I was very late to Twitch. So I've got that. I've got that going for me. I think if you figure it, movie nights would be fun in your Discord. I would like to ask Bebby, like, how she sets it up and if it's possible to be in chat. Because otherwise, I guess I could probably log in on, like, the Lola one and then take that, stream on there, and then be on the Leia Discord on my laptop. You've been on Twitch for years. Like, half my life? You've been on Twitch for like 14 and a half years? Wow. Beer could probably help you. You're so right. Let's get a Corona in here. I got them washed right now and I'll dry them later, but I got no fucking drink. I wanted my Pepsi. I am so sorry that your Pepsi took a dirt nap. I'm so sorry, Tesha. I hope that your day improves and that a Pepsi just, like, makes its way into your life to make up for this tragedy. Gotta put the grill away. Sounds good, Samalander. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I should reach out to Beergood. That's a really good idea, Paul. That's a phenomenal idea. I've just been, like, trying to figure out as much shit as I can behind the scenes on my own, because it's really fun. Like, having set up Lola as a bot, sure, I don't know where the fuck the quotes are being stored, so I can't edit any of them, but, like, it works. No Beepus, just Pib. I don't think I've ever actually had Mr. Pibb. Is it anything like Dr. Pepper? Because I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper. Actually, I should be honest. I don't like it. I just know some people feel very strongly about Dr. Pepper. Got no one to blame but my clumsy hands. No need to apologize, Leia. Well, you can keep the apology anyway. And, I understand. Clumsy hands are a bane of my existence. Not the bane, but definitely up there in terms of banes, you know? The amount of suffering I bring people is never zero. I mean, real. I love that quote. If I don't get off brands, Mr. Pibb, Dr. Thunder, you name it. Dr. Thunder? What is Dr. Thunder? I'm intrigued. I need to know. Also, hi, Larry. And no, Bane, like, the bane of my existence. Darth Bane would be very cool. I'm imagining Bane from Batman, but, like, with crazy looking eyes. And I'm obsessed already. I know it's wrong, but I'm obsessed with the mental image. Larry, how's your day been? Dr. Thunder is a Dr. Pepper off-brand. Really? Dr. Thunder is easily a cooler name, I just have to say. I know that there's probably a lot of brand recognition behind Dr. Pepper, but, like, Dr. Thunder sounds much fucking cooler. Oh, man. That's like Dr. Pepper's cooler older brother with an eyebrow piercing. Yes, I am so excited. I know that we have some people in chat that don't think it's happening, but, like, as is such until we actually have official updates. But it makes me very excited. Very excited. As a British egg, Dr. Thunder sounds like an American diarrhea medicine. Actually, it does. And I could see it both ways. Don't worry, I'll make sure it happens. Yes, Larry. Yes. Do the Lord's work. Make Joshua Graham proud. Pete, it's not just you. It's just, like, it's totally possible that you could be right and I could be wrong, and, like, that's fine. But, like, until we get something official, I'm just making sure that people know that we've got some differences in opinion. I never said you weren't excited. I believe it in my heart. That's where it matters, Pete. That's where it matters. That right here. In your boob. Because you want it! Oh god, same. I would be so fucking happy. So genuinely ecstatic, overwhelmed. I would cry a little. You know, all good stuff. I'm only thinking they would either have to wait to storyboard until after the show so they don't fiddle with the show lore, or are going to go to a different region. I'm assuming different region. I'm assuming that because frankly, I'm not sure that New Vegas 2 is like, it didn't immediately jump to mind for me. It just like Fallout in general jumped to mind. And I was like, it would be fun to have a different region. I think it would at least. Plus, that kind of removes the difficulty of working around the show's ideas. I'm not sure that they would work in tandem with each other. But you know what I think would be fun? Present day, well, you know, Fallout version of present day. Present day setting of like the locations from the first two games. Because I would like for them to be in 3D form in some way, shape, or form. I think that would be fun. And I know that fan projects have like put together the games in other engines, but like, let me do it. Let me do it. That'd be sick, right? Because I think that would be really fun and a good way of bringing the source material into the present day. I think that would be a good bridge. If they stay in the US, though, in my mind, I know other regions like Europe and Asia would be super cool, but I want to keep the lore the US for now. I would want to feel better about like how they would handle it. And yes, carpet, I will hydrate. Thank you. I didn't get water. Didn't get water. Hang on. Let me get the last bit. Remake a Brotherhood of Steel when? Listen, I'd accept it. I'd accept it. What if we got another Midwest game? I think that would be cool. Let's see. Dr. Thunder, Big K, Dr. K, Sam's Cola, Mountain Lightning, Twist Up, Big K Red, Cream Soda. Is that just Big Red? I've had Big Red. Poppy?
Rotten Poppy is now rating with 116 viewers. Welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders! Poppy, thank you so much for the raid! How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for coming over here and entrusting your lovely community to me. If you do not know me, I am Force Ghost Leia. I am dork with silly voices and a lot of Fallout-ish games. Got all the important items? Yes! Oh, honestly, you've been inspiring me to like start my first Zelda game. I'm like, I know I'm so behind on that. But like, everything that you do on there seems so fun. And I just go, why have I been avoiding this?
Name a woman!
Name a woman? Rotten Poppy. Paul likes to cue me up so that way I don't say Hillary Clinton for the 100th time. Apparently I have issues. Oh my goodness. But Poppy, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I am so grateful that you decided to come say hi. But like, you have life. You have things to do, places to be, people to see, chili to pet. Sakana cow. Sakana cow. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that my brain just went between 4 different ways of pronouncing that. Of course, yes, I streamed way too late. I thought you were going really long, but like I figured you were just having a lot of fun. Love you too. Thank you. I'm about to not go kill a horse because I don't think that I should be allowed around horses in this game if they're going to be that flimsy. Chili was a flower today. Oh yeah, that's like, it's effectively instead of the cone, right? I think it's so cute. I looked and I went, ah, he's such a beautiful flower. All this time with Curie as your follower in Fallout 4, and yet you never named Marie Curie. Shame. Have I not? No, that's crazy. But yes, thank you again, Poppy. I so appreciate you. I was just over here like, Poppy's my favorite streamer. Missed that by exactly 5 minutes. And that's true, Bebby, it is your birthday today still, right? Because I was going to text you on Discord at like noon, because you said you were born at noon, and then I overslept. I was like, fuck! I did my best, and my best was absolutely jack shit, unfortunately. You haven't slept? Oh my god. Bebby! Oh my goodness. You gotta sleep. I felt the presence of it, trust. Good. I had such intentions. I was unfortunately too busy trying to save a bunch of people from, I mean, kind of like if Wipeout was Saw. You know, like, definitely more dangerous to the average contestant than Wipeout. She's a nooner. I was tired. I got woken up early, and then I went back to sleep. Made it this far. I gotta sleep at a decent time so I can wake up for birthday fun tomorrow. Yes. And when is your actual birthday stream going on again? I want to make sure that I got it in my calendar. My calendar. Why do I put a Y into words unnecessarily? Brings me joy, but why? Yeah, exactly, Pete. We must know. Starting either the 24th or 25th. Got it. I will absolutely keep that in mind. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I was asking chat scale of 1 to 10 how our days have been. I'm currently, I would say like a 7 or an 8 because I'm tired. But probably an 8 because having no complaints should be a much better benchmark. Not a 6 or a 7. No. 8 out of 10 now with the chat 10 out of 10. Aw, Pete. What's an honor? Oh my god. Dude, Bebby, the other day I got 6-7'd in Oblivion. Like, it's unnecessary foul. It was like the 6s and 7s. And then I discovered a location called Apple Watch, and it felt like I was in a fucking Twilight Zone episode. Like, why would you send me for such a loop where I'm somehow in 2009, but also right here in the present? You get 6-7 everywhere. I only get like 6-7 by like you, Paul, and Joseph. That was 2006 when Oblivion came out? Oh shit, I've been reading it as 2009. That's even worse. They called it 20 years in advance. Played League, a cannon minion dies, and I get 67 gold. Did not occur to me that that counted, but you're actually right, I guess. Pretty sure it means testicles in ASL. I'm not 100% sure, and that is something that I should know. Like, what's the point? Oh, hey, honey. Can I ask a selfish? Can you get me more water? Thank you. Mo water. Thank you for grabbing that, Paul.
Put creatine in it too.
No, please don't put creatine in it.
6-7.
I just got 6-7'd by my husband. I'm gonna jail. Jail. Well, that was a lovely stream while it lasted. All right, let's let's go back. She wanna sucky the fish pee? Dilly, that's the worst fucking phrasing I've ever seen in my entire life for describing drinking water. That is the worst. That's just gonna haunt me. It's fine. It's fine. What's another thing that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days? Add it to the pile. Is this not what people meant by the more the merrier? They didn't mean adding to the horrors? Thank you, honey. Love you. Natasha, you were not the only one upset. That was haunting, Paul. That was haunting. And I hope you know that going through the clips, I watched that clip again and I was like, oh, yep. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts would have been nice. Made you laugh, honestly, Pete. Good! The more you laugh, the longer you live. At Leia's human, Lubu 2? What? First of all, at Leia's human, slander. Actually, it's in writing. It's libel. S2 is still for me the Curie elevator ones. I cannot believe that she fell like 25, 30 stories and just like shut back up. And just shut back up. It's so funny. I don't think anything could have prepared me for that moment if I had even, like, tried. That's a sentence. It sure is, buddy! I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. We say husband, but I didn't want to presume I could call him that, so I went for human. Oh yeah, you're good. Chat calls Johnny our husband, and I can't even blame them because he is so handsome. He is so handsome. It's so lovely. Here's graceful fall and the horse flop, the peakest of moments. No, not the horse flop being peak. That just... I don't understand how it was so weak. Why would it be that easy for the horse to perish? What if I had gotten armor for it? I would have had to leave the armor there. Knowing that, I don't think I could ever possibly get another horse in this game. I don't think that it's for me. To be completely transparent. Oh my goodness. Everybody do the flop. They were both Bethesda games. Yeah, Bethesda games don't seem to like me very much. But, like, that's fine. I'll just keep suffering. That's what you do. In the words of Five Sauce, that's what you do when you love somebody. Hod Towered, my nemesis. My actual nemesis. Bethesda. I actually had a friend whose username on Neopets was Bethesda. And I actually wonder if they still play. I should reach out. Thank you for reminding me. Hi, Shadow. What do you call a drunk dyslexic CD? A floppy dicks. Listen. It doesn't even have to be drunk. He can just have very little confidence. Shadow always has the best entrances to stream. Your phone autocorrected Bethesda to Netherlands. I mean, I'm sure that there are some similarities. Not as many as your phone might be imagining, but, you know. Currently ripping an old Eminem CD to Windows Media Player. Ooh! Very fun. I no longer have any disk drives except for my Xbox, and that makes me kind of sad. I need to get one that I can plug into my PC. So that way I can just access that again. I'd like to play the Pokemon CD-ROM again, but I don't know if I could find it. I also don't run Windows 97, 98, so that might be the biggest challenge. But one day I'm playing that shit again. more physical media than you do digital, so you need the drives. Hey, fair enough. Having more physical media than digital is actually impressive, and I'm very happy to hear that. It is not a Pokemon ROM hack. It was a CD-ROM Pokemon game for the trading card game that I played as a kid in the playroom of my house on the little crappy Dell. Oh yeah. I could tell that Todd Howard just showed up and shoved that horse to the ground. That felt personal. But yeah, it was not a ROM hack. It was like an officially licensed trading card game. And it was really cool because you could choose like the water type deck or the fighting type deck, and it was like based on the Machoke line and the Goldeen line, and it was a very cool game. Yes, Pete! I love that you know what I'm talking about. I think that game is so fun. Computer penis Deldo. Dilly, what the fuck? You're not wrong. Shadow, you have cassettes, tapes, DVDs, CDs, Blu-rays, vinyls, and VHS. Ooh! That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I think I have at least one of each of those. No, I do have one of each of those. I will say, it bums me out that I have a VHS player, but I don't have the cable to plug it into my TV. I have to figure out what the cable's called. Yeah, Dilly's on fire today. You said it twice because it's twice as accurate. Speak easier. First of all, very cool username. And second, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the rebellion. Speak easier. I like that. Sorry, I'm just like saying your username. Cable is called Forbidden Licorice. Let me just go to Best Buy and be like, you got that forbidden licorice? And they'll be like, no, try eBay. Try eBay or a sanitarium. Pick either. I really wish that I could just ask for that and they would know what I mean. That would make all of this so much easier. I just want to watch the animated Hobbit on VHS again. I also would like to watch Anastasia on VHS again. I don't know, they keep changing the cover art and it makes me nervous they're changing other things and I can't tell and I just want to watch my VHS copy. I'll be like, get a time machine and go to Radio Shack. Gonna develop a time machine so I can go get the forbidden licorice. Be right back. Sentences that maybe nobody else has said before. Leanne Rimes put out a double CD. One was her greatest hits and the other was her biggest flops. It was the best of rhymes. It was the worst of rhymes. Jesus, between Shadow and Dilly, I'm gonna add like 10 years onto my life this stream. You had the VHS version of Cars? Oh, that's so cool. I never even saw a VHS of Cars. Forbidden Licorice was your nickname in high school. Honestly, Paul, when you said that about overstuffed taco the other day, I cracked up. Like, Simon was looking at me like, why are you so loud? Please, mother, calm down. I was just, like, crying. Why is it called licorice when you suck it? Why is it called a blowjob when you... Never mind. Suckerish. New username idea? New band name? I don't know. I think this is called innovation, you guys. We should go to the patent office. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we could probably get into the gaming. But because we have an ad that's going to be starting soon, I'm going to run it. Go blow my nose because I am being tickled from the inside and I don't like that. And then we will get into Oblivion, if that sounds okay with you. In the meantime, everybody who is here and following me is going to be in a little battle royale at the bottom of the screen because I think that's fun. I think it's fun. But I will be right back. Enjoy fighting! Congrats to Paul and Tesha. Let's get into Oblivion. Let me switch my category before I forget. Here we are. How long has it been since Gamba actually let someone win? Carpet won yesterday. True story. Yeah, Paul, that was funny as fuck. I wasn't even gonna say anything, but I was like, wow, well, that's forward. And I did, yeah, proof. Oh god, I forgot we have so much to read. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We can have story time. Galerion the Mystic. Galerion the Mystic by Asgrim Kolskreg. It was so pog. It was really cool. You won, and I was like, what the fuck? When you win, it feels like its own special episode of stream. You know? It's like it's the stream equivalent, the chat equivalent of the perfectly preserved pie. Low-key, I'm the embodiment of Snorlax. Do what makes you happy. Snorlax is a tank. Why do we have so much to read? Because we killed somebody who clearly hoarded books.
So you're saying that you want me to get murdered first?
Legendary Carpet just
Thank you,
redeemed
Carpet.
Valley Girl accent mode.
That was a really good timing for the redeem. I should have seen that coming. I did not. However, Galerion the Mystic by Asgrim Kolskreg. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Venus Galerion, more like Anus Galerion, am I right? Was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gurnas of Solid-Kicked on Cur. That's so hard to read. Trectus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gurnas, taught himself and then Trectus to read. Gurnas had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solid-Kicked on Care. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Gurnasia's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under his shadow. Personal request, we need a chat tracker for every time Carpet wins Gamba. You know what? We could add that. I'll start it off at 6 wins. Chat, this is her real voice. The other voice is a front. Don't tell chat all my business, Paul. Jesus Christ. That's so rude. When Trectus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that... Can I fucking click? Can I... Oh, wait, hang on. I can hit... E? No. Whatever. There is a button that'll let me, like, switch to the next tab, but I don't remember what it is. It's fine. Trectus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman, fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. You bitch! But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. Taylor Swift. Body of Trectus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer. Solid-Kicked on Care had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trectus ran away from Lord Gurnas's estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in the ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to help and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trectus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated, given his circumstances. Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mystic. This is so much to read in the accent. Oh no, we're at the end. Amazing. Answer your question from before I left for my walk. I've been on Twitch since October 5th, 2012. Oh, dang! That's cool. Lusty Argonian maid when? I don't have to be a maid. I'm already a lusty Argonian. Is that not enough for you? When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza on the far eastern end of Somerset, Helion took Trectus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. The magister of the isle, Iachesis, recognized potential in Trectus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Galerion, which is, I think, an upgrade of name. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artaeum as well as his body. He was his Yoda. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the Psychics? Isle Artaeum, he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Another book. Another book in the pile. Oh, Lusty Argonian Maid is the title of a book. Oh, shit! I cannot wait to encounter that, then. Okay. I really could have sworn that there was a button I could push to flip the page. But I don't remember what it is. Okay. Mysterious Akavir. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokuda ever meant. Akavir is the kingdom of the beasts. No men or mare live in Akavar, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk. I want to meet them! Can I meet them? I'm a lizard! Do we have common ground? Of Tissaci. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora for Tamriel. Before them, the elves had abandoned Aldmaris for Tamriel. I am not absorbing any of this information. The Red Guards destroyed Yokuda so they could make their journey. All men and mare know that Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorcan and left their adamantine Tower of Secrets. I want to go in the Tower of Secrets. I want to go in the Tower of Secrets. Let me in. Who knows what the Akvari think of Tamriel, but ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? Spite. I love that. There are 4 major nations of Akavar: Kamal, Tissaci, Tangmo, and Kapotun. They are not busy trying to invade Tamriel. They are fighting with each other. Kamal is snow hell. That's any snow. That's any snow. I'm always chilly. What do you mean? Demons live there, armies of them. So it's upstate New York. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tangmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Adasum Dur Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Almalexia, that's a really cool name actually, I like Almalexia, and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. Seki is Snake Palace, one of the strongest power in Akavir before the Tiger Dragon came. Serpent folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. I want to be one of them! They sound gorgeous! They enslaved the goblins. Okay, maybe not. They enslaved the goblins of the surrounding isles who provide labor and fresh blood. Holdings of Saisi are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of the Akaviri, they think of the serpent folk because one ruled the Cyrodiilic Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was potentate Verzadu Shea, assassinated by the Murag Tong. There's so many terms. My brain's going, I don't know if I'm gonna recall any of this. I'm so sorry. Tangmo is the Thousand Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind, brave, and simple. And many are also very crazy. Big mood. Me too. They can raise armies when they must, for all of the other Akaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one, and he will probably say snakes. Though once bitter enemies, monkey folk are now allies with the tiger folk of Kapotun. Kapotun is the tiger dragon's empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Tosh Raka, the tiger dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than Tissaci, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all of the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Potun. Great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Oh, well that sucks for everyone involved. Since that time, the cat folk had tried to become the dragons. Toshraka is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. First, Toshraka says is that we kill all the vampire snakes. Then the tiger dragon emperor wants to invade Tamriel. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be any of these groups. Let me see if I can't find just like that one book specifically. Wait, report disaster. Hang on. You read this, and then we can look for lusty Argonian maid, because that seems like that's the priority, you know? Report of the Imperial Commission on the Disaster of Ionith. Lord Potreed, Chairman. Part 1, Preparations. The Emperor's plans for the invasion of Akavir were laid in the 270s, when he began the conquest of the small island kingdoms that lie between Tamriel and Akavir. With the fall of Black Harbor in Esroniat in 282, Uriel V was already looking ahead to the ultimate prize. He immediately ordered extensive renovations to the port, which would serve as the marshalling point for the invasion force as the main supply source throughout the campaign. At this time, he also began the construction of the many large ocean-going transports that would be needed for the final crossing to Akavir, in which the Navy was previously deficient. Thus, it can be seen that the Emperor's preparations for the invasion were laid well in advance before even the conquest of Esrionet was complete, and was not a sudden whim as some have charged. When Prince Bashamon yielded Esrionet to Imperial authority in 284, the Emperor's full attention could be devoted to planning for the Akaviri campaign. Naval expeditions were dispatched in 285 and 286 to scout the sea lanes and coastlands of Akavir, and various Imperial intelligence agents, both magical and mundane. You need help finding a copy? I looked it up in the wiki. I would love that, actually, Samalander. I would very much love that. Both magical and mundane were employed to gather information. On the basis of all this information, the kingdom of the Tseki, I feel like I've changed how I pronounce that every couple minutes, and I'm so sorry. The southwest of Akavir was selected as the initial target for the invasion. Meanwhile, the Emperor was gathering his expeditionary force. A new Far East fleet was created for the campaign, which for the time dwarfed the rest of the navy. It is said to be the most powerful fleet ever assembled in the history of Tamriel. The 5th, 7th, 10th, and 14th legions were selected for the initial landing, with the 9th and 17th to follow as reinforcements once the beachhead was secured. While this may seem to the layman a relatively small fraction of the army's total manpower, it must be remembered that this expeditionary force would have to be maintained at the end of a long and tenuous supply line. Okay, fair point. That'll do it. In addition, the Emperor and the army command believed that the invasion would not be strongly opposed, at least at first. Perhaps most crucially, the Navy had only enough heavy transport capacity to move 4 legions at a time. It should be noted here that the Commission does not find fault with the Emperor's preparations for the invasion. You're saying that like it went poorly. That doesn't sound optimistic now, does it? Based on the information available prior to the invasion, which, while obviously deficient in hindsight, great effort had been made to accumulate, the Commission believes that the Emperor did not act recklessly or imprudently. Some have argued that the expeditionary force was too small. The Commission believes that, on the contrary, even if shipping could have been found to transport and supply more legions, an impossibility without crippling the trade of the entire empire. Okay, well, don't cripple the trade of the entire empire. This would have merely added to the scale of the disaster. It would not have averted it. I gotta stop playing with the cord. I almost just knocked something out. Why are we reading in my Oblivion stream? Galthriel died with so many books in his house. But at least we gotta read at least one per stream. I'm thinking this and then The Lusty Argonian Maid, because that sounds fucking hilarious and I would like to read that. Neither could the rest of the empire be denuded of legions. The memory of the Cameron usurper was still fresh. The emperor believed, and this commission agrees, that the security of the empire precluded a larger concentration of military force outside of Tamriel. If anything, the commission believes that the expeditionary force was too large. Despite the creation of 2 new legions during his reign, and the recreation of the 5th, the loss of the expeditionary force left the empire in a dangerously weak position relative to the provinces, as the current situation makes all too clear. This suggests that the invasion of Akavir was beyond the empire's current strength. Even if the emperor could have fielded and maintained a larger force in Akavir, the empire may have disintegrated behind him. Gross, who would ever want that? I don't know. Crazy people who love reading. Part 2, the invasion of Akavir. The expeditionary force left Black Harbor on 23rd Rain's Hand, 288. Is Rain's Hand like the month designation? That's pretty cool. With fair weather, landed in Akavir after 6 weeks at sea. The landing site was a small Yep, I've done it again. I've changed the pronunciation. Sacy port at the mouth of a large river, chosen for its proximity to Tamriel, as well as its location in a fertile river valley, giving easy access to the interior, as well as good foraging for the army. All went well at first. False sense of security. You had good berries and you went, this is fine. And now you're dead. Yeah, that'll do it. Sacy had abandoned the town the expeditionary force approached, so they took possession of it and renamed it Septimia, first colony of the new imperial province of Akavir. And while the engineers fortified the town and expanded the port facilities to serve the Far East fleet, the emperor marched inland with 2 legions. Surrounding land was reported to be rich, well-watered fields, and meeting no resistance, the army took the next city upriver, also abandoned. This was refounded as Ionith, and the emperor established his headquarters there, being much larger than Septimia and better located to dominate the surrounding countryside. Expeditionary force had yet to meet any real resistance, though the legions were constantly shadowed by mounted enemy patrols, which prevented any but large scouting parties from leaving the main body of the army. One thing the emperor sorely lacked was cavalry, due to a limited space on the transport fleet, although for a time being the battle mages made up for this with magical reconnaissance. The emperor now sent out envoys to try and contact the Seki king, or whoever ruled this land, but his messengers never returned. Yeah, I think they were eaten. I have a shocking feeling that they are not with us anymore. In retrospect, the commission believes that the valuable time was wasted in this effort while the army was stalled at Ionith, which could have been better spent in advancing quickly while the enemy was still apparently surprised by the invasion. However, the emperor believed at the time that the Seki could be overawed by the empire's power, and he might win a province by negotiation with no need for serious fighting. Meanwhile, the 4 legions were busy building a road between Septimia and Ionith, setting up fortified guard posts along the river, and fortifying both cities' defenses, activities which would serve them well later. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I have coin, Lone Wanderer, but I like coin. My coin. I will steal from Khajiit. Take that. Welcome in. Due to their lack of cavalry, scouting was limited and communication between the 2 cities constantly threatened by enemy raiders, with which the legions were still unable to come to grips. The original plan had been to bring the 2 reinforcing legions across as soon as the initial landing had secured a port. The fateful decision was now taken to delay their arrival and instead begin using the fleet to transport colonists. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. The Emperor and the Council agreed that due to the complete abandonment of the conquered area by its native population, colonists were needed to work the fields so the expeditionary force would not have to rely entirely on the fleet for supplies. In addition, unrest had broken out in Yeneslia, athwart the supply route to Akavir, and the Council believed the 9th and 17th Legions would be better used in repacifying those territories and securing the expeditionary force's supply lines. Civilian colonists and their supplies began arriving in Septimia in mid-Hearthfire, and they took over the preparations of the fields, which had been started by the legionnaires for a spring crop. A number of cavalry mounts were also brought over at the time, and the raids on 2 imperial colonies subsequently fell off. The Seki emissaries also finally arrived in Ionith, purportedly to begin peace negotiations, and the expeditionary force settled in for what was expected to be a quiet winter. At this time, the council urged the emperor to return to Tamriel with the fleet to deal with many pressing matters of the empire while the army was in winter quarters. But the emperor decided it would be best to remain in Akavir. This turned out to be fortunate because a large portion of the fleet, including the emperor's flagship, was destroyed by an early winter storm during the homeward voyage. Oh, he dodged a bullet. I would be like, so I'm never going on a boat ever again. Winter storm season of 288 to 289 was unusually prolonged and exceptionally severe and prevented the fleet from returning to Akavir as planned with additional supplies. So reported to the Emperor via battle mage, and it was agreed that the expeditionary force could survive on what supplies it had on hand until the spring. Okay, but what if the spring crop doesn't come through? I got a bad feeling. And not just because this book is like a tale of a tragedy. Part 3, the destruction of the expeditionary force. The winter weather in Akavir was also much more severe than expected. Due to the supply problems and the addition of thousands of civilians, the expeditionary force was on tight rations. To make matters worse, the Seki raiders returned in force and harried any foraging and scouting parties outside the walls with 2 cities. Several watchforts on the road between Septimia and Ionith were captured during blizzards, and the rest had to be abandoned as untenable. As a result, communication between the 2 cities had to be conducted entirely by magical means, a continuing strain on the Legion's battle mages. On 5th Sun's dawn, a large entourage of Seki arrived at Ionith claiming to bring a peace offering for the Seki king. From the Seki king, that night, these treacherous envoys murdered the guards at one of the city gates and led in a strong party of their comrades who were waiting outside the city walls. Their clear intention was to assassinate the emperor, foiled only by the vigilance and courage of troopers of the 10th who were guarding his palace. Once the alarm was raised, the Seki inside the city were hunted down and killed to the last man. Needless to say, this is the end of negotiations between the emperor and the Seki. Fair enough. I'm not sure that negotiations could have continued after that point. I feel like that's an understandable decision. The arrival of spring only brought worse troubles. Instead of expected spring rains, a hot, dry wind began to blow from the east, continuing with varying strength through the entire summer. Crops failed. Oh, I was worried about that. I was a little worried. And even the river, which in the previous year had been navigable by small boats far upstream in Ionith, was completely dried up by the sun's height. It is unknown if this was due to a previously unknown weather pattern unique to Akavir, or if the Seki manipulated the weather through magical means. Ooh, that would be smart. I didn't even consider that. I was just like, you didn't know what you were getting into. No, this might have been intentional. Smart. Commission leans towards the former conclusion, as there is no direct evidence of the Seki possessing such fearsome arcane power, but the latter possibility cannot be ruled out entirely. Due to prolonged bad weather, the supply fleet was late in setting out from Black Harbor, finally left port in early Second Seed, but was again severely mauled by storms and limped to Septimia 8 weeks later, much reduced. Because of the increasingly desperate supply situation in Akavir, the Emperor dispatched most of his battle mage corps with the fleet to assist it in weathering the storms, which seemed likely to continue all summer. At this time, the council urged the Emperor to abandon the invasion and return to Tamriel with the expeditionary force, but he again refused, noting that the fleet was no longer large enough to transport all 4 legions at once. Turn on camera being a redeem is funny. I feel like that's usually for days where I'm like not feeling great and I just have my camera off. But yeah, it's there. Guys, I think Miley and Hannah are the same, one and the same. I think you're crazy. I don't see it. Hi, Asterisk. Welcome in. Oh, here we go. The Commission agrees that leaving 1 or more legions behind in Akavir to await the return of the fleet would have damaged army morale. The Commission also notes that the loss of 1 legion would have been preferable to the loss of the entire expeditionary force. It is the unanimous opinion of the Commission that this was... Excuse me. Is the unanimous opinion of the Commission that this was the last point at which complete disaster might have been averted. Once the decision was made to send the fleet back for reinforcements and supplies, events proceeded to their inevitable conclusion. Yes, we're reading the Akavir book. So much shit has gone down. From this point on, much less is known about what transpired in Akavir, With most of the battle mages assisting the fleet, communication between Expeditionary Force and Tamriel was limited, especially as the situation in Agavir worsened and the remaining battle mages had their powers stretched to the limit, tending to all the needs of the legions. However, it appears that the Tseki may also have been actively interfering with the mages in some unknown manner. Some of the mages in Akavir reported their powers being abnormally weak. The mages of the War Council in Cyrodiil, who were handling communications for the Council, reported problems linking with their compatriots in Akavir, even between master and pupil of long training. The Commission urges that the War College, make a particular study of arcane powers of the Seki should the Empire ever come into conflict with Akavir again. What is known is that the Emperor marched out of Ionith in mid-sun's height, leaving only small garrisons to hold the cities. He had learned the Seki were massing their forces on the other side of the mountain range to the north, and he intended to smash their army before it could gather full strength. Wait. Okay. On the other side of a mountain. You're going to climb the mountain to go get them? They're on their way to you. Just be ready. I hate the fact I heard Akavir didn't realize she was talking about the Elder Scrolls. Absolutely! It's Oblivion time. Well, it's story time, but you know. Gather full strength or capture their supplies, of which he was in desperate need. This rapid advance seems to have taken the Seki by surprise, and the Expeditionary Force crossed the mountains and fell on their camp, routing the Seki army and capturing its leader, a noble of some kind. But the Emperor was soon forced to retreat, and the legions suffered heavily on the retreat to Ionith. The Emperor now found himself besieged in Ionith, cut off from a small garrison at Septimia, which was also besieged. By this time, it seems that the efforts of the few remaining battle mages were... I just bit my tongue. Few remaining battle mages were devoted entirely to creating water, to keeping the army alive, a skill not normally emphasized at the War College. Fleet had arrived safely back to Black Harbor thanks to the Battle Mage Corps, but all attempts to return to Akavir were frustrated by a series of ever more savage storms that battered Ezroniet throughout the rest of 289. Council's last contract with the Emperor was an early frostfall. By Evening Star, the Council was extremely worried about the situation in Akavir and ordered the fleet to sail regardless of the risk. Despite the continued storms, the fleet managed to press on to Akavir. Hope was raised when contact was made with the Emperor's battle mage, who reported that Ionith still held out. Plans were quickly laid for the Expeditionary Force to break out of Ionith and fall back to Septimia, where the fleet would meet them. This was the last direct contact with the Expeditionary Force. The fleet arrived in Septimia to find its garrison under savage assault from the large Seki army. Battle mages with the fleet threw back the enemy long enough for the survivors to embark and the fleet to withdraw. The few survivors of the Expeditionary Force who reached Septimia told how the Emperor had led the army out of Ionith by night 2 days earlier, successfully breaking through enemy lines, but then being surrounded by overwhelming forces on the road to Septimia. They told of a heroic last stand by the Emperor and the 10th Legion, which allowed a remnant of the 14th to reach Septimia. 2 survivors of the 10th arrived in Septimia that night, having slipped through enemy lines during their undisciplined victory celebration. These men confirmed having seen the Emperor die, cut down by enemy arrows as he rallied the 10th shield wall. Part 4. Conclusion. Commission believes that the invasion of Akavir was doomed from the start for several reasons, none of which could have been foreseen beforehand, unfortunately. Despite extensive intelligence gathering, the Expeditionary Force was clearly unprepared for the situation in Akavir. The unexpected weather, which plagued the army and navy, was particularly disastrous. Without the loss of a majority of the Far East fleet during the campaign, the Expeditionary Force could have been withdrawn in 289. The weather also forced the Emperor to assign most of the Battle Mage Corps to the fleet, leaving him without their valuable assistance during the fighting, which soon followed. And of course, the unexpected drought which struck Ionith during 289 dashed the hopes of supplying the army locally and left the Expeditionary Force in an untenable situation when besieged in Ionith. The Seki were also much stronger, and than intelligence reports had suggested. Information on the size of the army the Seki were eventually able to field against the Expeditionary Force is vague, as the only serious fighting took place after regular communications were cut off between the Emperor and the Council. Nevertheless, it seems likely that Seki outnumbered the Emperor's forces by several times, as they were able to force 4 crack legions into retreat and then keep them under siege for several months. How many? Okay. As was stated previously, the Commission declines to criticize the initial decision to invade Akavir. Based on what was known at the time, the plan seems sound. It is only with the benefit of hindsight does it become obvious that the invasion had very little chance of success. Nevertheless, the Commission believes several valuable lessons can be taken from this disaster. First, the Seki may have extremely powerful arcane forces at their command. The possibility that they may have manipulated the weather across such a vast region seems incredible, and it should be noted that 3 commissioners strongly objected to this paragraph even being included in the report. But the Commission believes that this matter deserves urgent investigation. The potential danger is such that even the slightest possibility must be taken seriously. Second, the Seki appear to possess no navy to speak of. Okay. Expeditionary force was never threatened by sea, and the Far East Fleet fought nothing but the weather. That is kind of interesting. That would lead me to believe that maybe they knew something we didn't. Indeed, initial plans called for a portion of the fleet to remain in Akavir for use in coastal operations, but in the event, there were very few places where large vessels of the fleet could approach the land due to innumerable reefs, sandbars, islands, etc. that infested the coast waters north and south of Septimia. Due to the utter lack of trees in the plain around Septimia and Ionith, the expeditionary force was unable to build smaller vessels which could have navigated the shallow coastal waters. Any future military expeditions against Akavir would do well to consider some way of bringing a means for inshore naval operations in order to exploit this clear advantage over the Seki, an advantage that was sadly unexploited by the expeditionary force. Third, much longer-term study needs to be made of Akavir before another invasion could even be contemplated. The information gathered over the 4 years prior to the invasion was extensive, but clearly inadequate. The weather conditions were completely unexpected, the Seki much stronger than expected, the attempted negotiations by the Emperor with the Seki a disaster. Akavir proved alien beyond expectation, and the Commission believes any future attempt to invade Akavir should not be contemplated without much greater knowledge of the conditions, politics, and peoples of that continent than presently obtains. Finally, the Commission unanimously concludes that, given what we know now, any attempt to invade Akavir is folly, at least in the present state of the Empire. The Empire's legions are needed at home. One day, a peaceful, united empire will return to Akavir and exact severe retribution for the disaster at Ionith and for our fallen emperor. But that day is not now, nor in the foreseeable future. That was a lot. I was over here like, wow, I wonder what's going on. The Argonian account. Oh. But if I read that, I'm assuming it's going to be long. And what, we have 2 and 4? Okay, well that's annoying. But we're not reading anymore today. Goodbye. That's enough. Look at my pretty little knife. Yeah. Whoop, that's not it. Tab. Oh yeah, we were gonna go figure out what's going on with the Chapel of Debella in Anvil. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go figure out why the person at the chapel is like, so we're all fucked. Because he might be right, but I'd like to hear it from him.
Oh, people of Cyrodiil, I am Cyrodiil come, said old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alash.
Yes, my torch is good.
This country now.
Gameplay in my reading stream? Unheard of. I figured I'd shake it up.
To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
I want to know about the attack.
This is only the beginning.
So I
Umaril
added a
has
little
returned,
strawberry to
as
this.
foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Okay, who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales?
No.
Saint Pelinal, the divine
sorry.
crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him.
Slew him! Sorry.
Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay, who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered.
I'm unfeathered.
A sorcerer
My Leia
king
the
of
Unfeathered?
aliens who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
Why is the prophet yelling?
He was
I'm
cast
right
down
here.
by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Fascinating. Who attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks.
I'm trying to understand.
I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
I just love that I'm over here trying to understand things, and he's like, "Do you understand nothing?" Like, please, calm the fuck down a little bit, dude. Please. You can hear your lungs trying to exit your throat as you yell. Please, calm down. Also, he might be crazy. He does give crazy vibes. So how do we stop Umaril if you aren't crazy?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I could use a new weapon. Crazy prophet. He does seem crazy.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake?
Holy
The
panoply.
legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I am the hero of Kavach.
Well then, hail, hero of Kavach! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
So you're not going to be any help. That's fine. Also, hi, Lyrics. Welcome in. How are you doing? Scale of 1 to 10. How's Tuesday treated you?
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the eight divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of nerve. And now
Sorry,
he has
Lyrics.
returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can
You're still
succeed
talking.
in the
Okay.
quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
I would say me, but you're gonna be like, you, and I don't need that energy. But I'm sorry that you're having a bad day, Lyrics. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm so sorry to hear you're at a 0 out of 10. Quest for the relic. If I click this and you talk for 15 fucking minutes again, I will be upset that there is no sure button like there is in Fallout.
Are you a worthy knight?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
I feel attacked by this man. It's actually 30 minutes this time, imagine. I would simply unplug the computer. Oh, that'd be so terrible. Oh, God. Also, tell me more about Umaril.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion.
You said the thing!
Now, he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Okay, well, you seem rightly crazy.
Think on
You had a
this.
3-inch needle jabbed into your tit today and it was all for nothing because it didn't even work? What was it supposed to do? If you don't even have to answer this if you don't want, but like, what was it supposed to do? I can't think of... was it a biopsy? I'm gonna side with Umaril now. He is really annoying. I would side with Umaril just to piss him off. Speak to him further to find out how to find these lost relics. I already talked to him!
So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings.
Quest for the relics. I have no claim to fame.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's hearts. I see only their words.
His
and
mouth
deeds.
scares me. Okay, how can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines.
Oh,
Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
okay. I can do that. You have a 6x6 x 3.5 fluid collection at your surgery site. They were trying to aspirate the fluid. They could only get between 1/8 and 1/4 of it. Between 1/8 and 1/4 of it? No! That's barely anything. I'm so sorry. Fluid just came back with a vengeance. Fuck. Was like, I wonder why they couldn't collect more of it. That sucks. I am so sorry that you've got to deal with that. That sounds incredibly painful. Plus, it's probably pushing on the site. Not only, like, pressure within the abscess, but, like, also having, like, the pressure on everything around it. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sending all the good luck vibes your way, Lyrics.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you.
Oh, he gave me a map?
Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and for a sign.
Okay.
May the aged one.
I mean, he said follow the map. But I'm not seeing any fucking map. Okay, we'll just travel to the shrine. Feels like my skin is gonna pop, but there's such a deep pressure inside my titty. I don't recommend. Honestly, I hope you know that my tit just felt weird in solidarity. I am so sorry. Oh, I guess maybe this isn't the kind of shrine I need? Ah, Grateful Pass stables. Fuck you, you killed my horse. Of course. Honestly, sometimes the complaining helps a lot. I hope that it did, because you deserve to be in much less pain. Much less pain. I'm not seeing anything like the religious little things. Hi, Paige. I am having a pretty great night. How are you? Stables in Oblivion offed your horse. I, made a small jump and the horse died. Right there at the stables. And I found an arrow in the horse, which I'm not sure when it got there, but I'm gonna assume that it was foul play. I didn't kill the horse. The horse was flimsy, like Flat Stanley, but worse. The way shrine for the 9 divide, whatever. So that's not the shrine. But how do I'm not seeing any marked on here. I don't understand. We have proof. That cannot be how weak the horses are. I did one small little jump. Horses can jump. Wait, seriously, you guys, am I missing something? Way Shrines of the Divines. Gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way.
I love mud so much, I just might kill myself.
The horse be like. I did not see the health bar. I still have not actually looked properly at where it would be. But, how is a horse unable to jump? That's stupid. That's stupid, and I'm calling bullshit. Ooh, right, I'm still holding stolen things. Way Shrines map. Let's fucking go. Okay, so there's one outside of Akatosh. Let's try and go somewhere near Akatosh. Well, that's Coral. Coral. Sorry. Akatosh. Oh, Akatosh is the name of the fucking person. Got it. Just take me near Bruma. It's fine. That was the name of the god, not the name of the city. I realized I realized it a little later. But I did eventually get there. Alright, so I think it's like... Oh, my mom's calling. Hang on. She was calling me because the band she's seeing is playing a song I love. Love a good concert call. Is there a way to put like a marker on the map? No. Okay, well. Oh, is that it? Admiral Akbar, I'm here to pray to you, or whatever. Is this a trap? Ah, my ankies! Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Penance? The gods are angry with me? That's rude. Maybe I'm angry with them. Fuck you. Alright, now we're going below here to Dibella. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Yeah. Been there, done that. Oh, fun. I forgot we also had another Oblivion gate here. I don't know when I'm supposed to go back in there. What's wrong with you, little man? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just walking! You dare throw fireballs at the son of a shepherd? Alright, am I still... I think I'm still going the right way? It might even be slightly over to the right. Akatosh is generally known as the god, so... Oh, really? Oh, well then I have the most beef with him. I honestly don't know the beef between any of these gods. Oh, little mushrooms! Okay, thanks, Dibella. Debilitating, am I right? Alright, Mara! A little late there, but yes, I have. I have prayed there. Okay, yeah, Mara's in front of me. Got it. Christine will remember that. No, don't tell Akatosh! He doesn't need to know I don't respect him. It's fine. Be omniscient or just don't know. That seems more like a skill issue on his part. Oh wait, it's like right up here, isn't it? Yeah, it should be like right here. I see. I see you. And we waddle. And we waddle. I guess I don't need to have this out. Oh, I don't need the morning glories. Okay. Myra, thank you. Okay, now over to RK. Every time I play this game, I spend the whole time just picking up potion ingredients. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna make a single fucking potion that I've picked up so many. So fucking many. Just entirely unnecessary. But I'm having fun, you know? Alright, let's go here and then west. Fuck you, that's mine. Okay, bye! Am I... Nope! Hang on. Opposite way. Hmm? Nah, I don't care. Find nothing of use. Well. Don't start it, you'll become an addict like me. Well, I'm still already picking shit up. But yeah, it feels like I don't need to learn how to make potions this time around. That's more of a once I've beaten the game and replayed it kind of concept to me. Loading area. Well, someone has to. Thank you, game. For me, when I play this game, I entirely get lost in the spell system. That, I think, is going to be the ultimate. Fuck you! That's not the collect button. And I'll take these. As an F spell making. Probably. I'm a barbarian woman myself. I just like running up to things and hitting them in the face. It's my favorite. Oh, we found an inn. Let's visit the inn. What's up? Let's ask people if they have good gossip for us. Ooh, ginseng. And bergamot, we're gonna make tea. We're gonna make some fucking tea. Folded her like an omelet. I love my pretty little silver weapons. It crashed. All right, let's open it again. Actually, we have an ad about to start soon anyway, so this is decent timing. I'll be pulling this up in the background. It don't want you to make tea. Well, I'm gonna make tea, damn it! That's your dream, not mine! That was loud as fuck, Bethesda. Why would you do this to me? Alright, I'm running the ad. Be back in 3 minutes. Oh no, it says the save game is corrupt. Fuck. hang on. I'm smoking and then I'm figuring this out later. Hang on. All right, let's see how absolutely fucked we are. Might be absolutely fucked. There is a chance if I have to go back far enough that I am not reading a single fucking book in that dude's house, and I'm just gonna open them and close them for the bonuses. Thank you, Paul. Oof, rip asterisk. So I'm gonna hit continue, and this pops up. The save game is corrupt. Returning to game. So this is what we have. I guess, what day is it today? It is the 14th. Yeah, it is. It's Bebby's birthday. I should have known that. So, like, at least it's from today. It seems to be where I just entered. Oh. Okay. So, I just lost everything that I did today. God, fuck this game for real. That is so annoying. Okay. Open and close. These are all mysticism. Whatever. There we go, the mystic. But, like, that's okay. We read it. We know. And my character won't know the difference. Do you try restarting the game one more time? You think that would actually do it? I can try it. Why can you load the save? It says it corrupted. And yeah, here. I'll hit exit game. And then come back in. Why not? Give it a good try. You have not once had your save corrupt? Wow, Tesha. I can't tell if that's weird or if I'm the weird one. Yeah, it really didn't like that I walked through that door, I guess. You've never had that happen? Okay, clearly I'm the weird one. Alright, here we go. I do vibe with this music, like, a lot. I really like the music that plays during this screen. Yeah, it's still corrupt. But that's okay. I'm not mad. It just happens sometimes. I don't know why Lola is responding like she has slots. She's insane. I can't fix that. It's just one of the things. I connected it with stream elements, and like, I guess even though I've disconnected that, it still thinks that it's supposed to be answering, which is insane. Computer bowl. Got to Bruma. Do. Reading the books. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Reading the books. Paul, Jesus Christ. That is something you can research independently. Woo. What book was I on? Fuck. Curse my shaky ass hands. Okay. And then exit. Manual of Spellcraft. You know what? I will actually take that one. Manual of Arms. I can take the manuals. On Morrowind. A Less Rude Song. Oh, I love that one. Galerion the Mystic. Fundaments of Alchemy. Frontier Conquest and Accommodation. Darkest Darkness. Well, I'll take this one. That seems also like a guide. Oh, I already looked at On Morrowind. Thanks for hanging out, Asterisk. I hope that work goes incredibly well. Thank you for being here, and have a great day. Skyrim and Oblivion, I used to have a habit of taking at least one of every book so I can make a small library. I was debating doing it, but I got lazy pretty much today. That's why I have a bunch, like, shoved into... What is it? This? No, I think it's upstairs. So that way I could, like, do something with them later. At this point, though, I just need to not be caught with stolen goods. That would make me happy. I saw this Life is Strange edit that uses the love theme from Obsession. I'm destroyed. Oh no. I feel like that would fit uncomfortably well. Oh, Spirit of the Daedra? You know what? I'll take that one. Head to Brahma, maybe. Oh, I was told there was, like, something in the basement that I didn't see, which is entirely possible. Johnny said there was something in the basement of this dude's house. But I don't see anything. I will take more garlic, though. Cannot have too much garlic. Uncle's funeral was open. Oh, is it in the lighthouse? Oh, it might be. I also don't know where the lighthouse is. Ah, more books. You missed the skeleton? No, it did sound like there was something like that I was supposed to see. And I was like, what? I don't know. Between my memory and the fact that clearly I haven't been to the location, I feel pretty safe. Oh, I'll read this later. Whatever. I'll take that. Argonian account. Guide to Coral. I feel like I've gotten more bonuses for reading before. I have a copy of that already. There's too many duplicates of fucking books here. Hi, Weeb! How are you? Welcome in! I am honored you would so choose to drop in. Oh, why am I opening this? Oh, Lighthouse in Bruma? Sure, I can go find that. Cupboard. Ooh, Iron Battle Axe. That is, like, exactly how much I can carry. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna put books away in here. Okay. Oh, Anvil Lighthouse. Got it. Thank you. I'm looking at all the books, just in case they give me bonuses. I always think that emote looks so cozy. Like, I want to be that emote. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. I'm only over by 6 pounds, though. I could leave my... Right. Okay. Oh, whoa. I don't need to be... I'll do this. I have to, like, look up to drop things. Alright, I'm gonna come back for that, and I'm gonna go sell the 2 things I'm carrying to my fence. Ah, and there goes the torch. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, let me quick save. Doo-doo-doo. Where's the fence again? Is it... I think it's in Bruma.
Hello. Hafid Hollowleg. Oh, well, I'm really tired. You got some hot property?
I do! Allegedly.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Nah, I think that's good.
I'm glad that
Yeah, enjoy your nap. Bye!
it's a good place to stay.
Let me go get my stuff. Oh, and where was I? Fuck. Where's the dude's house? Shit. Shit. Can someone in chat please remind me where the paranoid guy used to live? I have to go get my sword. I think it's Skingrad, but I'm not sure. I'd like to verify. That is my bad on forgetting that. I was so worried about remembering where the fence was that I didn't think to remember where I was. Right, I'm gonna try Skingrad and see if it looks right. This doesn't feel right. Shit. Was it Imperial City? Hang on. I'm looking it up. Oh my god, it is Skingrad. It just didn't look right to me. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. I'll find his house again. Yeah, this does look right. Okay. The absolute panic that went through my mind when I was like, what if I just lost my sword in that house and I can't figure out how to get back? Is it here? Is it here? Yes. Okay. Got it. Let's go get my sword. Because it's not stealing. I killed its owner fair and square. Its previous owner. I am the owner now. Right, I have to redo this. Oh, hang on. Quick saving. Let's go hear him yap. At least I know what to say to him to, like, limit our interaction length. Hi, wake up.
Oh my! To what do I owe
Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by
Yeah. I am so relieved that the skip ahead option is there. I think I was thinking of Outer Worlds, but the other, I said that it didn't have one. Which Outer Worlds could definitely use it.
Umaril the
Mm-hmm. Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Let the god
Yeah, how can I find them?
trap. If the god he and now
Thank you for that.
for the
Okay, bye.
may the
Makes me happy that we got that over with. And once again, quick saving. Because now I am nervous about everything. Actually, we could do a hard save. Oh, right. I have to look. This. Alright, so where are we right now? Anvil. So there's one right up here. And just go over here and walk the same way. You're okay, dear. I am not going to hurt you. This is not Fallout. Save scumming the true savior in games. I am not trying to save scum. I'm trying to not lose my entire game all over again. That was brutal. Could have been a lot worse, but 2 hours is 2 hours. Oh, right. Girl, fuck you. Well, 60. Nah. What was that noise? I don't really care. Ooh. Temporarily welcome back, lyrics. I would like to figure out what this building is now, but I'm clearly gonna have to quick save outside. Oh, there's not even anything good in there. Okay, well... That one only took 2? And it's okay. There's always time to get more rads. I mean, that vase is very pretty, but I don't think I could put it anywhere. Ooh, I forgot that you could actually go in these. Mine. Hi.
We're always on duty.
Okay. Prophet.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
I mean, it might be. Who's to say?
The Emperor is dead.
Okay.
Farewell, citizen.
Wow. The place that corrupted my save is really boring. I wasn't expecting that. I don't need the shovel. Oh. Well, I didn't know what that was, so I guess now I do. I'll take a repair hammer. You know what? A silver carafe, too. That's okay, Lyrics. You should really get some sleep. It will help you feel better. I am very sorry that you were in so much pain, but I am sending you nothing but the best vibes and all the luck I got. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And 2 more torches! Clogs. Nah, I'm good. I'm Dutch, but I'm not that Dutch. Oh! Oh, wait, no. I am going to the right spot still. I thought I was looking at this one. I was like, oh, I've gone too far. Okay, okay. So, it's right over that little nipple on the map. I'm not at the nipple yet. Let's keep going. To the nip! Oh my god, I forgot there was an auto walk button. Oh, god, I love Oblivion. I love this game. Oh my god. And the wolf was rich. My lucky day. My 10 gold wolf pelt comes with a bonus gold. Okay, this is the nipple, so it's gotta be like right up here. I don't need to be collecting things. Oh, shit. That doesn't seem right. Maybe around? Meow. Please. Come on, Bethesda. Yes! Let me just jump over things. I see it. I think. Ooh, fuck. I'm high up. When did I get so high up? Wait, this doesn't quite look right. What is this? Alien well. You draw power from the well. What is that? Okay, that isn't not what I thought it was. Let me look at the map. RK. It's supposed to be... Okay, I should go west from here. And I got some sort of power from that, and I don't know what it is. Hi, Duck! Welcome in! Good to see you. How has your day been? Scale of 1 to 10. Has Tuesday been good? Also, Simon says hi. It should be, like, right around here. There's supposed to be a shrine, like, right here. Where is it? Am I blind? Slacked off at work. YouTube is more fun. So, ground turkey tacos and guac today. Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds quite good. Yeah, I'm not understanding where I'm supposed to be. Shit. We sharing dinner? Absolutely. I have technically not had dinner yet because I woke up super late today. It's supposed to be, like, right here. Fuck. Where is RK? Yeah, it should be, like, right over here. I just don't understand. Where's the way shrine? You had cheese-filled ravioli with tomato sauce and ground turkey for dinner. Ooh. And a 1.5-pound bag of candy. Oh! God, that sounds even better. That's awesome. Glad you are eating well. I don't know how I'm supposed to possibly do this quest with this just not here. Well, at least Angie. Oh Oh my god. Wait, is that it? Hang on. I might be wrong. I am wrong. Damn everything. Damn it. I don't have any idea how to get there. T. Is it like, do I have to go through the Oblivion gate in order to find the shrine? That doesn't seem right. But I'm not seeing anything in this area. It's kind of fucking me up, you know? There's supposed to be a way shrine here on the map. You ate the way shrine. How could you do this to me? I'm supposed to be looking for way shrines, and you eat one? This is just typical. Hang on. Yeah, that does look like skin bread. Time to explore then. Yeah, I just really wish that I had an idea of where I'm supposed to go in that area, because I feel like I've walked everywhere in that little patch. Is the map an unreliable narrator? That's an elf cup? It's an elf cup. Oh, it's a mushroom. I was like, well, I'm fascinated. Cursed mine. Fun.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. Bye. That looks like something. Does it really seem like it's a fight I want? Mine. I will hydrate, thanks. Good night, carpet. Lurk well, get ready for the evening, play some MK Trials. Nice. Mine is still having to finish upgrading. I will be excited to get back to that after stream. Enjoy your lurk. Make you hydrate on the way out. Thank you for that, carpet. Much appreciate. Also, let me see what this is. I just think that's pretty. I will check my posture. I could sit in my chair a little more. gonna have so much fun on the prison farm. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm nervous because I still haven't really gotten used to the other newer ones. But I'll keep trying. Arkshay? Arkshay? Are you fucking kidding me? Look where we are. Look where we are! RK, shouldn't it be over here? Maybe it's... That doesn't even say RK, it's Arkshay. No, this says RK. I just can't fucking read. How is that? You guys. Hoyle just takes you on a tour of his new map. You know what? That would be fun. How is that over here? Jail. Jail. I have been wronged. I have been wronged. That's not even close. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Diabella. I like diabolical. I don't even know if this is going to show me to the right location. I'm going to be bitter. I'm going to be bitter. It's my right. Alright, we just gotta go south from here. You know what? Just quick save before something goes wrong. And I just know I'm gonna get attacked when I get near this gate. Yep, there's always some little fucker wanting to prove something. Yeah, well today, I am that fucker. I will take the bloodgrass. I don't remember what it's for, but I will take it. The sky looks so fucking cool around these. Kind of obsessed, truly. Ooh. Is that it? That looks like it. That startled me a little bit. It just feels so needlessly menacing. That mountain have a giant glowy electric-y butthole. It's... Are you talking about the Oblivion gate? I just have to clarify. I'm not even sure how to respond. What the fuck? Some old motherfucker always trying to prove something. Okay. That's ridiculous. Fuck that guy. Sure. Then yes. It leads to hell, which I guess that's where a butthole leads. That seems a little mean. I only played a little of this game. I played a lot of Skyrim, but yes, probably. I honestly think that this game is very fun. I recommend it. I think this will work. Probably grab this when it comes to the Switch. Are they adding it to the Switch? I didn't know that. Mine. Poor little wolf baby. I think that I would be happy to leave them alone, but they will not leave me alone. So, like, poor little idiot wolf baby, you mean? Oh, for the Switch too. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, wow, I'm impressed with the ability for it to run. Well, that's cool. It's coming out in a month. I didn't know that. Nice. Looking at my lizard titties. Okay, then I have to get, like, right here. It seems like it's gonna be fucking easy. Can I? I cannot put a marker down. Let's just take the long fucking way. Let's just do it. This way. Taking my little dagger, and I'm going on the road. I'm doing this right. Yes, I am. Also, I'm pretty sure that wolves are the reason that that horse got to such low health. So fuck them wolves. Why would they do this to me? Why would they frame me for horse murder? That's just rude, first of all. And second, how do the wolves even know to conspire against me in the first place? Oh no. That's fight music. Who's trying to fight me? Whoa. Whoa! Oh, bandit. You're bad at what you do. Laced leather pants. Stitch work is messy. I don't need it. You have done a horse mortar, though. Okay, that's not even fair. Most of the damage was done by wolves. And then I take one little jump. Absolute bullshit, I'm telling you. Shouldn't hold up in court. I'll take these. Hey. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm not even religious, and I'm coming up here just trying to pray at these altars, and you're like, no! I already feel weird about it. It's fine. Oh, that is... Wait. Debella. That's Debella. What is wrong with this map? It doesn't seem accurate. What did I visit, if not Debella? Oh my god. It's driving me fucking bonkers. Can't trust a single part of this fucking map. I will say this is one of the few games that I actually like blocking in. Makes me happy. Meow. I get to just chill with the little walk forward button. I love this. I found Vin Diesel? Hang on. You just got home from dinner? Nice. How was dinner? What's this? Well, I gotta figure out what's inside it. I gotta figure it out. Sent 3 drafts of the cover, Jess said to host number 2. I am assuming that Jess is correct, but I will listen during my next break. That is like 14 minutes. I don't think I need to start picking up rat meat again. Oh! Wow. Well, this is not my kind of room. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, wait. Sometimes the animals have money. Portions at this place are insane. Ooh. Well, I'm glad dinner was good. What did you end up ordering? I'm like afraid of booby traps now. Which, like, I did not know I had to be. But I'm really glad that I was on the edge of it. It could have been worse. Ooh, that's gorgeous. I love that. I want to install that in my house. Free sambuca shots are the best. Worst kept secret. Cheese ravioli? Ooh, sounds good. Honestly, I might have to take Johnny there at some point. 3/5 of a bottle of wine. That's like a formidable amount. I'm glad that you had a good time. I am very happy to report that my friend Bebby's birthday is today, so now it's Bebby, you, Luke Hemmings. And I think it's very funny that I'm, like, collecting cancer season birthdays. Yes, I would love the double or triple date. That would be so fun. Abso-fruitly. I should leave the room, right? Is this poison? This feels like poison. My health isn't going down. Italian is great but stupid expensive. Dine out despite being cheap base ingredients. Yeah, that's true. I have been debating... Why did I go near it again? I'm leaving. Well, isn't the only way to know what it is to let it poison me, potentially? This might just be for dramatic effect. It's believable. Can I have the other 2? There's 1/5 left because of Luke, but sure. Jeeve, welcome in. I didn't see you come in. That's a really pretty gate. Can I get this installed at my house? Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Jeeve. Oh, it's homemade pasta every morning. Okay. I'm in. I am absolutely in. Alien chest. I'm in an alien place? It's very pretty. They have taste. Oh, what an honor. I would love that. Ooh, fun. Well, let me see where this is going. Might be the same place. Yep.
Get out of here while you can.
What? Who are you?
The blade. It hungers for souls.
What is she on about? There we go. She's like, get out of here while you still can. Excuse me, I'm admiring the architecture, and I think you're being rude. Also, I don't know where I am, so technically speaking, maybe I shouldn't be here. No, I've been playing too much Outlast Trials lately, because with no context, I thought you were going to say, I'm hip, I'm cool, not I'm... I'm obsessed with that. That's truly what I should have said instead. Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready for bed. Probably post draft 2 before midnight as my last act as a 27-year-old. I think that sounds good. I will get back to you in the... Oh god, that scared me again. I will get back to you during the BRB with which one I think, but I'm sure that Jess has picked out the best one. She has such good taste. Johnny, you redeemed fit check. Here is the fit. Black velvet sundress from Black Milk Clothing. And then, of course, the usual rings, the necklace, and the earrings. Vocals? Fair. Yeah. Oh my god, again! It's okay. I avoided the spikes yet again. Because I am smart and capable. And not at all cruising on luck. Favorite dress? It's so comfy. And it's so, like, stretchy and comfortable that, like, I swear to God, my autistic ass is like, oh, fuck. My autistic ass is like, I should own multiple of this dress. Where did the fire come from? It seems rude. There you are, you little shit. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Swearing out, my autistic ass is like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's true. My autistic ass was like, oh, fuck. Dress cute for Sunday, by the way. We're taking pics. Obviously, Saturday is a given. I can't find my other sundress, so I might wear this one. Ooh, Jesus. I might wear this one on Saturday. I will see what my options are. But hell yeah. That Life is Strange streamer got Captain Spirited by the car. No, I would not be okay. Absolutely would not be okay. Oh, I can't touch that. That's gonna give me a weapon I can't drop. I've learned. I've learned! I would not judge you for an outfit repeat, not gonna lie. I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that. It'll show the photos, though. I'll think about it. I found an old bridge. Rad. And we're walking. Alright, based on that little symbol, I think there's another one here. Okay, good night, Julissa. Thank you for saying hi. I cannot wait to wish you a happy birthday at midnight. How are you gonna be a cat bandit? Now I gotta kill a cat. Great. Yeah, well, fuck you. You still shot me in the face. Hi, Ghost Wolf Alpha. Welcome in. How have you been? Oh, wait. This is the map marker? Hang on. I don't understand. I thought this was, like, the marker... Maybe the marker is used for multiple places. I don't think I would have realized that without this, though. Meow. Oh, whatever. I'm strengthening my ankles by giving them many more bones than they started with. Surviving the heat and humidity? I'm glad you're doing good. Honestly, surviving the heat and humidity is a whole accomplishment nowadays. Glad to hear it. I just zoned out and almost walked right off the bridge. Jeez, I'm glad that I tuned back into my thoughts right in that moment. That could have been bad. Probably not too bad, but you know, I get more ankle bones out of it. That's the thing. So at least 1 plus to the plan. Sardafar lead. And no loot. Oh. Alright, so this doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. So I can deal with that later. Thank you for increasing my block skill, bitch. I will absolutely take those points. I should just walk around killing bandits more often. It's fun. It's like, that'll teach you. Could have minded well enough alone. You're not friendly, are you?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Just warming up.
Oh, wow. Oh! Oh, and you're bandit? Fucking hell. Conjurer. Well, could have just run. Blue suede shoes. Okay, give me those. Oh, we have an ad about to start. I'm gonna use that time to use the restroom. Do I need another iron queer ass, as I like to call it? Actually, yes. Give me that. Look at them lizard titties. Is there an arrow in me? There's an arrow in me! There's 2 arrows in me! Oh, actually, there's more. What the fuck? Well, no, yeah, wait. Yeah, that's through my wrist. What the fuck? Okay. When we come back, I have to figure out who the fuck is doing this. I hope they're dead. But the biddies, though. No, true! Lizard titties going strong after all this time. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, let's get into it. Okay. So there is one over here. I'm not sure how close we are to that. Oh, no, we are actually pretty close. Again, not knowing how accurate the map actually is. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Always happy to get a location, though. I see it! You were looking at avatars? Like water, earth, air, fire? Or like stream avatars, or what? There we go. I don't know why the gods have to forgive me in the first place. Like, what the fuck did I do? Okay, Zenithar. Yeah, let's just go south from here. Stream out. I want to win Battle Royale. It'll happen. It's not like the gold does anything. That would be... The gold would be for unlocking other avatars. And I just went, that's silly. And just said, everybody should have access to all of the avatar options from the beginning. Whoa! Maybe I need a stronger weapon. Minotaur of the Grove. You're cool, dude. How are you so easy? Okay, that's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. The Minotaur? The one who killed Percy Jackson's mom? Shut the fuck up. Ain't no way. That's like the beginning of the first book, Paul. It's a series of 5 books. It came out forever ago. It's like a catalyst for the actual plot. Wait, which one am I going to? Hang on. Zenithar. Okay, okay. Should just be in front of me. I love that you're like, guess I'll put the book away. Yeah, you would only be like 20 pages in at this point. Maybe 30. There she is. Let's do this. I mean, I kind of already wanted to visit all of these. Because then I wanted to go around the church and be like, and just like load up on all the perks. I thought it seemed fun. Alright, I guess I can keep walking down here. Seems like real low down, though. I guess I've been there. Voxgenin? Is that I say that right? Hello! Having played Oblivion forever, seeing you have a silver dagger immediately threw me back to running around hunting wisps. Thank you for playing this. Honestly, it's been so fun. I'm genuinely so happy to be playing this. Of course! Back from getting a snack, also the logic of breaking your ankles to make stronger bones means that after a certain point, you'll be able to ignore fall damage. I already ignore fall damage. Anybody can ignore it. Ignoring is the easy part. Alright, so it's where the two lands kith. Let me see where that is. Kinda does seem like that's right here. But yeah, I love the silver weapons in this game. I think they're gorgeous. Ah! Actually, we couldn't switch back to the dagger. I thought the Minotaur was going to be a lot stronger. I thought it was going to be such a more formidable foe. That was easy. Oh wait, is the arrow still in me? I'm still not wearing a shirt. My bad. Got it. So I've made mistakes. Who hasn't? Telepe. Cool. I don't think I should go in, because the last time I went in, I found nothing but a stern warning to leave. God, I'm not entirely sure where the area on the map is. I'm just gonna have to hope we stumble into it, really. Maybe I'll just walk over this way. I know it shouldn't make too much of a difference, considering any direction could be correct, but... Ah, another crab! Bonk. Goodbye. I love when the dagger has just a little bit of blood on it. It looks so cool. And now it already looks so cool. Alright, let me look at the map again. Let me check. I wish I could zoom out a little bit. Do you think it's like down here? Or do you think it's like right here? I'm thinking it might be up there. Because this seems like the same shape. I do think it is up here. Okay, it's by this little place. Got it. I'm getting better at reading the map. Working on it, working on it. And I had been walking the correct way, and I just decided to turn around. I don't need to hurt the deer. The deer aren't hurting me. Even though there's like 10 deer for every one wolf. That's how it works. And yet here I am, beefing with the wolves. I found Water's Edge. Cool. Oh, that is not somewhere I can go in. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I am on a quest. I have no time to stop. Unless there's enemies, in which case I have time to whoop ass. I always have time to whoop ass. It's like the universe heard me and was like, well, we give you some enemies. There we go. There it is! Hell yeah. And all I had to do to find it on the map was be like, it looks like it's located at the clitoris, and the body of water above it looks like a penis. And it actually worked! Here we are! Rad. Whatever gets me to the location. Okay, now I have to go to Juliano's, which is where I was initially going. Let's come right up to here again. Oh, I don't actually have to go in. Ooh, goldenrod. Nothing of use. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is the... yeah, this is the correct way. Alright. And we wander. I don't know why, but my brain was like, what if the bridge just collapses halfway? I don't like that thought. I don't like that thought at all. Don't think that, brain. Uncalled for question. Oh.
Go away. Do not come back. This is a holdup.
No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. How much inventory space do I have? Not enough. Okay, bye. I like how he's like, go away. And I went, hi. And he went, actually, this is a robbery. First of all, no, it's not. This is a murder. Oh, I think I see it through the trees. Hi.
Die, damn you!
You'll never take me.
$5 chips is a robbery. I wish chips were cheaper, but I would be fatter, so... I guess it sort of balances out in that way. Alien well. Cool beans. Let me look at the map again. It feels like I should have hit it by now. Oh, I'm going down the wrong fork in the road. I love seeing the grass spawn in. It's really funny to me. It's like the game goes, oh shit, we need grass. And just throws it down. Kind of feels like I should have hit it by now. You have contracted brain rot! No. I'm over encumbered. Fuck! What the hell? First of all, it's kind of rude to give me brain rot. I'm already Gen Z. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. Let me... Does it fade away? How do I get... I was exposed to too much TikTok. Damn! I always had a feeling this was gonna happen. What do I do? I don't think that did anything. I don't think that did anything. Restore personality, restore intelligence, restore endurance, restore agility, restore fatigue, intelligence. I can damage luck. Oh. Did that work? I don't understand. What? How to get rid of brain rot. Oblivion. Pray at the altar of the 9 found in city chapels. Drink a potion of cure diseases. Cast cure disease spell. Or eat mandrake root. It's a disease? Okay, brain rot as a disease is kind of funny to me, actually. Hang on, I thought I was resistant to disease as an Argonian. Mm-mm. I might have to come back here and come collect whatever I have to drop. Hang on. I'm still over encumbered. Okay, but I'm exactly the right amount. I probably should have gotten rid of the silver carafe. Okay, I'm not over encumbered. Hang on. Okay. I have to go to some sort of fucking chapel. It might be easier to... Apple Watch. Cloud Ruler Temple. Do you think there's like a temple there? Hang on, maybe I should try Bruma. Oh, sorry, I just flipped back to chat Ghost Wolf Alpha. Enjoy your lurk and Skyrim. Yeah, here we go. Oh, love you too, Debella. I think we are good. And I just have 2 more. Very exciting. Oh wait, while I'm here, I should probably sell some shit.
Well met. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with?
Hey, JV. Also, anybody in chat who has played this before, can you tell me if it's worth holding on to the Minotaur horn? Or should I sell it? It's 5 pounds. That seems decently heavy for something that I don't know if it's actually going to matter if I keep.
Hope to see you again soon.
No? Perfect. Okay, so let me go find... Huh. You can sell it. Got it. Hi, Cardinal. Welcome in. I am having a good night. Are you?
How are you? I'm really tired.
I'm here because you'll
Got
take
some hot
anything.
property.
Love you. Okay, good night, honey. You can sell the blue suede shoes.
An excellent bargain.
I was gonna make jokes about blue suede shoes, but it feels unnecessary. I thought I had stuff to sell. I guess I have some stuff. Not much, though.
I'm glad that
He always needs a nap. Damn.
shadow hide you.
Me too, though. Keep that. Keep what?
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, I didn't sell the Minotaur thing.
I'm really tired. You got some hot property. I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap,
Oops.
but I
just
know
bought
you
that
won't
back.
ask too many questions.
Oh. Love you too. Oh, the soul gem? Why? I've just been selling them before.
That's a fair deal. I'm glad
You talked to
that's
the crazy
done.
guys
I
again?
need a
Yeah.
nap.
I did, but I just skipped through his dialogue for the most
Shadow
part
High.
because I had already heard it. Which worked out for me. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with the soul gem? I've found them every now and then, and I've just sold them. Are you in the Mage Guild? Probably. Let me see. No, I am not in the Mage Guild. I'm in the Thieves Guild. Not usually much of a magic user.
Name a woman!
Elizabeth Shue. Rockville? Hang on, where am I? It was over here. Hi, Luma. Primrose leaf, sure. It's Calcinator. Ocean of Cure Disease. I'll take that. But yeah, Luma, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Are you in the Dark Brotherhood? I can't tell if if that's like where I pissed off the people in it by taking their book. I don't know. It's like, are they the ones that they worship a book? Because I took a book from some people and they got real angry. No. Okay, then maybe... Let me see. I mean, I used to have something. I think. No. I guess I haven't encountered it, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, I think I did a Brotherhood Betrayed. Yeah. I am not seeing it, JB. So maybe I haven't encountered it yet. I'll take the blade skill. Those are bones. I don't need bones. I always think I need bones, but I don't. I don't need the hourglass. I love the little, like, loading screen hit. People don't like it when you steal their goods. Yeah, that's not gonna stop me.
Look who we've got here.
Oh. That works. Nothing over here. Nope, nothing over here. Anything on the other side? A skeleton! What the fu- I thought I finally had a skeleton friend. Bone meal. I don't have to start grabbing those. Yeah, fuck you. I was prepared this time. For your shenanigans. I don't even know who these people are. I'm just being attacked by them. I guess there's a chance I'm trespassing, but I don't think so. I feel like they're just weirdly territorial. Might be a distinction without a difference, though. Wait. Fuck me, dude. Is it this way I was walking? No, opposite way, opposite way. It's not trespassing. Okay, then they're just assholes. I feel better knowing it's not me. No, stop leveling up athletics! I'm never picking athletics again. Never, ever, ever. It happens too often. Heavy armor. It attacked my boobs. This thing's short, it jumps high. Old wooden door.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Why won't you die?
I mean, I will one day. Does that help? Does that make you feel better? One day we all will. Fuck you. Maybe there's nothing else in here. Oh wait, there's a little chest. It's gold. I love that. I like the rat having a spoon. He's prepared in case you have snacks. He doesn't want you to be like, oh, I would share with you, but I don't have a spoon. He comes prepared. He knows. He knows that you're going to try and use the spoon to get out of sharing. He wants in. I love any creature that's prepared in case of soup. Oh, I've been down this way. You know this game inside and out. Nice. I will add that. Good night, Vespertine. Thank you for being here. I just am not seeing where this little temple is. But I will keep looking. Expecting a phone call super early tomorrow morning. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Whatever it may be, I hope it goes well. You can fast travel anywhere. Yeah, but it's not somewhere that I've been, and it's not marked. Like, I'm trying to find... the Julianos shrine. But at this point, I feel like I'm so off base. Like, it should have been right around here. Like, it should hypothetically be out here to the right, according to the map. I didn't see it. Am I being Yeah, give me that. Like, it's proving much more difficult to find than I anticipated. But the map isn't always accurate. But I have to just, like, start searching somewhere, so I have to follow the map at least in that regard. Is it this? No. This is another well. Which, while cool, not what I'm looking for. You know what's interesting? It acted like I hadn't been to the Shrine of Mara. So maybe this is just wrong. Let's try to get to Kinnereth. Whoever drew this map, I officially have beef with them. Wait, what's that? Not the acrobatics. I see little pillars. Pillars? Julianos! Okay. And now I just have to continue down this path. Whoops. To Kinnereth. Which I think is like right here. Yes, I am going the right way. Woo. Okay, well, give me those. Ooh, a mace! I can carry it. And then this is a shield that does 4. What does mine do? 5. Okay, not taking it. I am over encumbered. Fuck off! I'm still over encumbered. I'm at 40 again. I don't understand. Oh, technically I've murdered no one. That's cool. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all, but I'll take it. I've told 10 jokes. Okay, well, now I can walk again. Welcome back, Tasha. Cracked Wood Cave. Fun. I'm just gonna keep walking, though. Hope that's okay. Sorry, jokes are recorded? When do you tell jokes? Honestly, I don't know, but it sounds on brand. So oh, it might be like when I'm trying to convince people to like me. I think there's a joke option in there. This beautiful music. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. You know, like that wheel thing that makes almost no sense. I think joke is on there. Fun, but not a feature that I often think about. You got too close. I'm numb. Broke Dick Cave. Yes, absolutely. You know what? That's exactly what I meant. Thank you for clarifying. I could actually eat a little more. Restore strength, damage, luck. No. Where's the stuff that's just like restore health? Yeah, Lady's Mantle leaves. Crestbridge Camp. Who's over here?
How are you? Well
Hi.
met. Come, warm yourself by our fire.
Any rumors?
Colombia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests.
Okay, that's not a rumor.
Bye.
Is it? You didn't say
What?
it like it was one.
Hello, I hope the goblins along the Yellow Road didn't give you any trouble.
I mean, they did, but it's fine.
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
I'm glad you did.
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
Okay. Any rumors?
I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you.
Wow.
Say what you're going to say. gracious. What a hero. I won't fight you. Don't try. That's just stupid. That's right. Exactly. I don't like
You still don't like me?
All right. I salute you. Most impressive. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. That's just stupid. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. That's just stupid. Don't waste your... We appreciate the gesture. That's just not funny. Don't talk such rot. You win this one. Such adventures. How
Disposition
that's not
maxed.
bad. I don't like
You
you
still
and I
don't
want to
like
talk to
me. Okay. I don't understand. Are you racist against lizards?
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
Wow, that was strong. I'm guessing you don't know this and only like it for Gamba. What do you mean?
It's northwest of here. Watch out for them if... Say,
Yeah, I'll help.
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done. She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked.
Fill of the wheel looks like a success chance. I mean, I'm just trying to max out the disposition because I think that sometimes people will tell me more things.
We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys,
Kalia's a
and I
pretty
came all
name.
the way from High Rock to start a new life here. We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed? Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by.
Some of the names they have for
Take
NPCs
care.
are really good. They do seem really good.
What can I do for you?
Need help about the goblins?
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem.
They're fighting?
But two tribes are at war,
Yep.
and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Oh, I just got a little chilly. Of course, there's a few Y names. What's one of the names that's like a Y name that stuck with you?
The two nearest are Timber Scar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here,
Oh.
I've marked them on your
I
map.
can go do that.
Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them.
Okay.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually, but I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that.
They guard a head?
Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timber Scar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Crackwood Cave goblins.
I could just kill all of
Unless you
them.
want to do things the hard way.
What's the hard way?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Crackwood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Okay. Got it. Also, I love that I'm an Argonian. So, like, I'm carrying on the tradition of whack names with Leazard. I'm gonna try and find this last way shrine before continuing on.
Day you die!
Fuck you. Give me these. Oh, there is a large moth that just flew into my house. Player character gets a pass. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna have to... In 3 minutes when we have the ad, I'm gonna have to shut the back door. The screen could be functioning a little better. Apparently. Oh my god, we had a wolf with a fork and now we have a wolf with a... Or, they had a wolf with a spoon and now we have a wolf with a fork. Cool. Love that we're being consistent here. I'm surprised there's nothing around here trying to fight me. That's kind of weird. What if we get the crab with a knife? We'll have a whole dining set. Oh, I would love that! I would love that. I'm obsessed. New mission. Crab with a knife. That's galaxy brain thinking. Trossin camp. Oh, you're not friendly. Where are your legs? You're a ghost? I didn't know there were ghosts in this game. I had to look up how to spell the guy's name, but Rugdumph Groshergat. What the fuck? Okay, fair enough. I don't need the iron dagger. I need more of the silver things. They make me happy. Would make me very happy to continue with the things that look pretty. Runs away frantically, calmly puts away bow, collapses from jelly leg. I'll take that. Alright, we have an ad about to start. I'm gonna go close that door so that way I don't get any more moths. Because my cat likes to eat moths, and I think for everyone's sake we should just keep them outside. Alright, I will be right back. See you in 3 minutes. You know what? I don't even need to take the entire 3 minutes. Let's just go. Close the door. We are good. Oh no, who's mad at me now? Vandal? What do you mean? Oh, I see it! Coming back early. First of all, that's not vandalism. And second, the raffle's still going on. I am religious now. Hell yes, I guess. Alright. See, Tesha, you had nothing to worry about. Is there anything over here that I can, like, get as a map marker? I'm not really seeing anything over here. Seems surprising to me, though. Oh, I see something. The crab! Please tell me you have a knife. No. I don't. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not even disappointed. Oh, look at that sky. It's beautiful. I thought it was a crab. Nope, that would be a deer. Cool, I got whatever that is. Okay, well, I guess I need to go around this way. Another crab! Still no knife. Maybe it's not a crab that has the knife. Maybe it's the... another wolf. Why am I crouching? I'm eating more venison. Shut the fuck up! We found the wolf with the knife! So we found a wolf with a spoon, a wolf with a fork, and now a wolf with a knife. Oh my god. The Holy Trinity. The prophecy, if you will. Oh my god. Incredible. I have no notes. Was that like sheer random chance, or is that like supposed to be there? What? Wow. I feel accomplished, but I didn't really do anything. Needs to be something to do in a ritual, I swear to God. I would complete whatever ritual was required. Next mission, the plate. Hang on, maybe I'm walking towards nothing. I think I'm also looking at a very, very, very steep encampment. Embankment, I think, is the word I'm looking for. Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay, RK, Debella. How many are there supposed to be? Hang on. I feel like it didn't count Mara, and I don't know why. I went right past it, didn't I? Yep. Okay, so Mara supposed to be to the left of Skazgard. Oh, I cannot remember. Skingrad. What if they were meeting up for dinner and each brought one and now they're all dead? They should have made better plans. 9 divines. You're so right. They did say 9 divines. I was gonna count the map. Should I be concerned that it's not moving? I should have been concerned. Okay. Come on. Any day now, loud ass Bethesda logos. Yay, Oblivion! I mean, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game without some crashing, you know? I just don't know where it's gonna put me back to. I had stopped quick saving. Soul Grasp added. Oh wait, this is where I was. Okay, that's not too bad at all. I gotta get one of those mouse pads that has like a little cushion for your wrist to rest on. I have to avoid letting the temptation to get one of the ones with boobs. I have to avoid that. Cursing it with the unholy curse. Wow. Fucking rude, first of all. Can't believe you would do that to me. Second, fucking rude again. No, I think I've gone a little bit too far. Yeah, it's gotta be like right over here, apparently. There it is. Yeah. What? That's danger music. Oh! Yes, it is. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, now where was I? Motherfucker. I was just walking in the right direction and then I was attacked. Of course. I thought you could stroll past a gate with no combat? Fool. Yeah, that's on me. There it is, there it is. I do usually stop and enjoy the combat. I just didn't want it to I didn't want to let it out of my line of sight, you know? Okay. There we go! I don't know why she didn't count before, but maybe I forgot to grab her in the reboot. Whatever. Completed the pilgrimage. All my sins have been washed clean. Rad. Now there's supposed to be a sign. Should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
I do? Oh, sick! It's Batman!
My endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
Okay.
Azumaril the accursed found
Azumaril?
the foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All
Great.
that has passed since my death is
Dude has a huge bulge.
mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
He does! Look!
I can show you where it once
R.I. penis, you know what I mean?
Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods
Goodbye.
grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed.
Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Helenal Whitestrike. He was hung. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest, the relics of the Crusader. Okay, looking at that spirit spear a little too much. I couldn't even, like, move during that. I had to do something. I had to do something. Oh, I was, like, pretty close to that the entire time. Didn't even realize it. Goblin King's still bigger. I have yet to meet Goblin King, but I am sure I will be consistent in my in the quality of my remarks. The way that at the top like fit, it's just crazy. It like highlights it. Unnecessary. Thank you for the lurk, Joseph. Hope you are having a good night. Oh, sorry. We were talking about goblins in this game. No, you're right. Goblin Kings is bigger. I was over here like, I am stopping a goblin war. No, that's my... You're right. You're right. Apologies. Many a goblin. I am resisting the urge to make the goblin joke. Venus. Oh my god! Again, I feel like we shouldn't have to fight. I would love to be friends! Haha. I need the... Ooh, sparkly. We're good. Brass pearl ring. Pretty! Well-kind stone. I mean, listen. I love a good rock. Okay, that is the same one. Obviously, they've got a bone to pick with you. Ah! Good point, but also, I'm still disappointed. No, I didn't mean to grab the bone meal! Okay. Over and come. Why would you do this to me? I do not have room. I never have room. I scared myself. Let's not do that. Let's... Is this your first time grabbing those stones? Yeah, why? They're pretty. I don't know if they're good for anything. It doesn't say they do anything. Another potential friend down the drain. Press block. Wait, I want these. No! I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. Okay, I don't need to keep the gold trim shoes. Got it. Got him. And these all, where's the weapon? Yeah, they're all iron. I am only interested if they're silver weapons, because they're pretty. The katana is an exception. I want the mace, though. It's neat, and it's new, and I'm very excited to have it. Yeah, I can get rid of that. And this. Because I have to collect the little pretty rocks. They're gorgeous. Oh, hi. I tell you like I told your friends. Fuck you, boy. Shrine of the Crusader. Ooh! Cool beans. I just realized I'm gonna have to drop the mace in order to get whatever I'm getting in here. I think I have stuff to pick up. Oh, they restore mana? Well, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna restore... What is mana used for in here again? Fuck, dude. Come on. Why isn't it letting me go? Whatever. There we go. Why do they hiss when they die? Oh, I sell for a good price. Yeah. But, like, I'm not sure at this point what mana is supposed to do, you know? Found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on the body that will help my own quest turn out better than his. I can make that my active quest. I thought this was my active quest. I'll take that and the journal. He was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, Priory of the Nine in Westfield. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old priory. I mean, shouldn't there be a sword? Oh, there is. Fine steel longsword. Knights of the Nine shield. I mean, hang on. I mean, it's like a cute little coffin. What do we think? This does seem to go better with my outfit. Let's see. Hi, Tex. Yeah, I am absolutely a fan. What do you mean? Like, restoring mana. Is that something that I should care about, or is that only something I should care about if I'm doing, like, a certain build? Yeah, I've definitely heard of mana in other games. This one, I'm not sure. What do we think? Which shield looks better? This one? Or this one? Today's your 40th birthday. Happy birthday, Tex! Oh my goodness, it's Bebby's birthday too. Welcome in.
Tex Wyeth is now rating with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the
Welcome.
raid. Oh my goodness, happy birthday! Character looks like she got off a 4-year skooma binge. I have yet to try any skooma. But thank you, Fox. She's evil Kermit. Or at least supposed to look like him. Tiny dagger and body. I just think it's a pretty dagger. Also, what do we think? I think these are effectively the exact same. I just have to drop one. Try to get back into streaming on a regular basis. Honestly, I think that's a cool idea. You should. Oh, it's just stamina for spells. Got it. That's what I was wondering about, because now, so far, I haven't really been doing any spells except for, like, Fireball, which I love casting every now and then. But that's cool. I think I have some other ways of restoring that. More flower kind of ways. Alright. I'm switching. I think I just stepped on his ribcage. You're Argonian in the remaster? Nice. What's your character name? Mine is Leazard. And it makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Gate is opened remotely. Okay. Is it like... No, I don't think just standing up there is gonna do it. You made a joke name? I mean, I effectively did as well. I do stand by the name, though. Makes me happy. What's in here? Oh. Nothing! Nothing's in there. Hmm? Shit, how do I get up there? No, this is potentially bad. Nope. No, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up. Fuck. Does anyone know? Am I missing something? It's saying I have to be over there for the quest. But I jumped down from here. Oh shit, please? No. Hang on. Oh god, I'm gonna freak out. I'm trapped in here. Oh my god, I accidentally made acrobatics a major skill for myself, and now I'm kind of fucked. Fuck. Are you sure that's the way to go? No, but I've asked what to do otherwise, and no one's answering. I'm freaking out a little bit. Maybe there was no armor you needed to get. You're just trapped there. That would be so evil. I would be very upset. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay. I thought this was going to be much worse. Sorry. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Well, I should have known that. Serene beauty added. Well, that's cool. I'm still over encumbered. Oh, okay. I was gonna freak out. I'm so bad at seeing that. Okay, fuck it. I guess I don't need the mace. I guess. I was gonna say, why does it sound like there was an arrow? Skeletons be pissing me off. A ghost. Fun. Okay, what's through here? Nothing! Nothing's through here. Okay.
Name a woman!
Welcome back, Julissa. And my answer is going to be Rosalind Franklin. Ectoplasm. Yeah, give me that. Class of celebratory midnight sangria. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sounds lovely. I made it ink. Ah! There it is.
Whoa!
Iron Shield mace etiquette. Okay. And what are you doing? Why is there a single silver dagger obliterating everything? It's honestly pretty good. It does... Oh, only 2 damage? I don't know. That's a good question. I just really love using it. I can't switch. I could repair it. It could do more damage. Oh, it's open remotely because now I have the helmet. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're like, otherwise perish here. I can respect that. Do I have to get down there? I'm worried I jumped down there and I can't get back up. Bailey, Sarian, Vinny. I just saw about ectoplasm. I don't know who that is, and I would like to know. Okay, maybe I do have to jump down here. That's fine. Ankles! Oh, wow! I kept my ankles after that. Doing a marathon soon? Alright, bet. So the cover has been posted on Instagram and TikTok. Nice! I am very, very excited to hear it. Oh shit. There we go. That's what upgrading your acrobatics does. It it helps me obliterate everything with a knife? Now that makes no sense. Wouldn't that be, like, blade? I mean, like, I'll take it. It took that fall without popping your ankles. Oh, really? Wait, then maybe it is really good that I got that. Okay, the problem is simply that I have it as a major skill, so it contributes to my overall level cap. Priory of the 9. I will do that in a second. I would like to go to some sort of armory.
Have mercy.
Is this it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yes? Let me take a look at what you've got.
Thank you, my good man.
Take
wait.
care.
Actually.
Putrid. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. Tell
Alright.
your friends about me.
Thanks, Fiotrede. I can still meta here. People usually spam run a jump in the overworld as much as possible to get athletics and acrobatics leveled up so fast. Honestly, that's pretty smart. I'm trying to avoid it because of the fact that, like, it's going to max out my character without me doing any of the minor things. Madame Ussel, welcome in. How are you today? You doing well? Well, there it is. I've not found it. Fair enough. We'll walk from Skingrad. Oops. Pretty good. It just got done watching a 2-hour-long video of Swiss cows in the Alps. Oh, I bet it was cute. I bet it was cute. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope the cows are too. This is taking up a lot of my field of view. I remember now why I had the dagger out. Whoops. You're really just living that life, and I'm here paying rent like an idiot. Yeah. They're just having the best time. Those dicks. Oh, am I supposed to be down there? I can jump down there. I didn't realize I was still within the city bounds. I am so glad that there's map markers. Or I guess mini-map markers. Need more timer balls? I don't even know how to get them. Do you have to, like, do achievement? Not achievements, like, the daily tasks? You had quite a few before. You know, I should just go get the combat over with. Are those prescription glasses? They are! Did you know that if you get plastic lenses, you can dye them whatever you want? I'm wanting some purple ones. Ooh, I bet they would look really cool. I'd love to get like a lavender shade. I had darker purple ones at one point and they were a little too much for me, but they weren't prescription. So this, of course, I would have to be like sure about what shade before I got it. Yeah, you can have your prescriptions in plastic. It's fucking great. You should look into it, Madame Ussel. I think it would be fun. But I am, of course, very biased. Oh my god, lavender I think would be so cute. But I'm also, like, obsessed with the color lavender. I can never tell if it's lavender or lilac. Unfortunately, I don't have enough, like, formal or even self-taught formal training in, colors. I'm not great at that. I actually have to update my prescription. Collarbone camp. Please don't. There's a leak in the boat. You seem like a kid. Maybe lilac would be better because it's a warmer color. Maybe? I'd have to look them up to know the actual difference. Frankly, I'm not even sure how much you would be able to differentiate. I'm not sure. I've only ever done pink. I wish we were the same kind of blind so we could get one of each and then trade if we wanted to. Remember this video of the guy who worked at a specific art color job thing so much where he had to match colors that he can just look at a color and tell you it's a hex code? That makes me very happy, actually. That's incredible. I had no idea people could do that. What a talent. Ooh, dragon's tongue. Whatever that is, I'll take it. I really have to stop picking things up. I have to stop picking up random plants. Will I? Probably not. Looking at something and knowing it's hex code. That's crazy work. I'm impressed. That's like a superpower, you know? I shouldn't kill a deer on church property, I guess. Will that stop me? This one time. This one time. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to be going, but let me see what's in here. Altar. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh! Like disease? I don't suffer from brain rot anymore? Incredible. I mean, I did look it up, and the code is pretty basic when you break it down. 3 sections, 2 spots each, and that's why it's 6 sequence. I simply am not, I'm not built like that. That's really cool, though. If I was built like that, I would tell everyone. I would tell fucking everyone. That would be my party trick. I'd be like, you want to know what shade this lamp is? And nobody would like me. It would be like, we gotta stop inviting her. Uriel septum. Okay. Knight of the Nine. Oh! Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening on the floor. Ah! Okay, well, I thought it was a pitfall trap. That's much better. I like that a lot more. Ugh, big cobwebs. I'm walking through them. Just terrible. Folded cloth. Pears! I love pears. If Cyclospora wasn't going around, I would be getting some pears, like, right fucking now. Honestly, it might not even stop me. I fucking love pears. On Oblivion. Hold yourself high going into a paint store and tell them the hex code to put the color mixer. That would be so fucking funny, just seeing the person's reaction. What if they did it? I would absolutely lose my mind. All right, I'll read that later. I'll take it with me. A carrot.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
My Alexa went off. For me, it's mangoes and pineapples. Ooh. I mean, top 3 fruits for me would be nectarine, Korean pear, and I was gonna say donut peach, but like nectarine is a type of peach. I shouldn't have 2 peaches on the list. Other than that, probably blackberries. Another gate. Fight me, you little shit. Oh, hang on. What am I? Oh, I just left instead of going into the secret place that I discovered. My bad. Yes, the donut peach is shaped sort of like a donut with like a depression in the middle, and it's like circular, and it's really good and sweet. I think they're lovely. Kinky. What are we doing? Knights of the Nine. Queer ass. Hang on, let me see. How's it look? Does it accentuate my tits? No! It does not! Okay, well, fuck that. Ah, yes. Listen, I don't need to know how to pronounce it, but it's queer ass to me. That's how I read it initially. That's how it's gonna stay. I wish I could take these with me. Tomb of Sir Henrik. Tomb of Sir Caius. I guess maybe I shouldn't be trying to grave rob. But isn't that kind of what I'm here for? I shouldn't have said that. They're here.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the
Cuirass!
divine
Oh!
Crusader?
I like my pronunciation better.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat.
Okay.
For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay, I'm just not sure it has to come to that, but... Okay. Okay, hang on. Can I loot you? Can you loot a ghost? Apparently not. Alright, who's next? You?
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh! Found him. Impressive. And you know what? I can just drop this before I forget that I have it. Ooh, shit. I couldn't get out my shield fast enough. Got him. I can't believe I'm fighting ghosts. I never expected to be fighting them. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, the differences in the music is really killing me. Funny as fuck. Why am I so strong? That doesn't feel correct.
Become half of us, and yet you remain standing.
Yeah, you guys are really bad. Got you. Wow, they're really bad at this. Was I supposed to do this quest, like, way earlier on? What level am I? Level 2. This cannot... this cannot be happening. I don't understand. Maybe check the settings difficulty? Okay. Good point, good point. I mean, I can turn up the difficulty a little bit. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. I wish there were just, like, levels I could click. Good night, Duck. Thank you for hanging out. That's at least a little bit more difficult. You can get behind it. Goodbye. Is that everyone? Except you. Do I fight you now?
Have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Yep. Goodbye. Give me the fancy tunic.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us.
Cute, Julissa. You could actually, you can buy them in the extension.
By right. May your
Mine. Should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me find the rest. Of course I'm over encumbered. Why wouldn't I be? I'm over encumbered by like 7 pounds? I really always forget. Send help. I believe in you. God, I don't know what I can drop. I'm not getting rid of what I'm wearing. There has to be a way to drop other shit. Let me see if I can whittle it down. No, I really did like this. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping it. I might have to just, like... No, I'm only 6 over. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I guess I don't need the nightshade. I just like the idea of having poison on me. Resist paralysis. Well, that's fine. I don't need that. Restore fatigue. Goodbye. Restore intelligence. I feel like I should keep that. Quick potion of fire. I don't actually know what the feather thing does. Okay, we're good. Okay. And then after this, we absolutely have to go. Ah, I accidentally hit this. Ignore that. Oh, remember to do... There are new moon and Cancer manifestations. Be careful, though, because retrograde. Fair. Also, good night, Fox. You know you will never wear it, but you want it. Well, I have to have it for the quest. Oh, wait, you mean the black and burgundy outfit? But yeah, of course. It's beautiful. I look bomb in it. Let's see if I can't. No, I need this one. I need to drop something else. Nope, still am. There we go. Okay, let me talk to you guys now.
By the 9. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
How many potions do I have? A lot. Why? I don't know what I'm ever gonna need. So I get nervous. I just want to be able to collect everything. Is that so wrong?
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Oh, how many of the sorcery potions specifically? Only one. Yes, but I'm not sure what they would do.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Okay, Sir Barrich. Sorcery is for mana. Oh, so I can sell those.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great...
I will unclench my jaw, thank you.
He joined. Unfortunately, he certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Y'all heard you, Lisa. Please hydrate.
May the Nine guide your way.
Do you think they each have...
you may find the gauntlets of the Crusade.
Ah! Answer my question.
I was the one who lost them.
Oh.
Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
What? What do you need me to do?
Listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate.
Hydrate by command of the birthday girl. Hell yeah. Please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering.
You were an asshole.
In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you mean cursed?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead.
You're a bad person.
Killed in the very chapel of the
Good night,
God of
Julissa.
Mercy.
Also, good night, Tesha.
Once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Hey, good night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay, tell me more about your curse.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Okay, tell me about the gauntlets.
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them.
Knights of the Nine. Also, we have an ad that's starting within a minute. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen up. I'm just going to play through it.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. May your sword strike true.
Nice, Sir Ralphus.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Okay, how did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
It just means walk across, you idiot. I guess jumping is the problem. I got this. I got this.
Below
I'm so
the
sure
chapel
that's
of
real.
Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be
It
your
seems
guide
very
across it.
obvious. Faith will guide me, and yet you failed this?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross.
I'm just gonna walk.
I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
I can do that, sure.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
I had my own problems to deal with.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were.
I mean, clearly they exist, so, like, why wouldn't I believe in them?
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built
I
the
drew,
Chapel
man.
of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Yeah, I get that very often. But, like, I have to keep asking about rumors. It's, like, the only way I can get quests. But welcome in.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel's septum and his heirs has changed anything. Ah, hark!
With the Nine, Sir
His
Knight.
heirs are not all gone. There is
If you
but
are
another.
true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
I could use another shield.
When the order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished.
Most people don't.
I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished.
You just
I
said
trust that the others carried on without me.
Okay. Tell me about Fort Bulwark.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
But nobody knows that Martin is the heir yet, except for the Cloud Temple. This is my first time playing, so I might not know all of the things.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law.
You're good,
When in
Drewman.
doubt, seek wisdom.
So
from
far,
the
he's
wise.
doing a good job, so I wouldn't be surprised. Canceling the... You're good, Drewman. You are good.
Though we went our separate ways when the order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
All but one, huh? You gotta elaborate.
Sir Ralvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory.
I mean, he just had to walk across.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
You've gotten bored tonight. You've been going around pasting random generic Oblivion dialogue into different unrelated streams. Ooh, what are some of the best results you've gotten tonight? I can imagine some people are extremely confused. Are they all Oblivion streams?
How may I serve?
Because if not, I can imagine the confusion goes up.
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Genuinely confusing. A Wizard 101 player with Mages Guild dialogue. Oh my god. But they were like, what am I missing? That's so funny.
Wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield.
Okay, Gregory has no real info. That's fine.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
I would love to know what little you know.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay, tell me about the boots.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Okay, tell me about the knights.
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes.
I don't think I'm going to become... I don't know, they kind of are Force Ghosts now that I think about it. Mages Guild has made many enemies since banning necromancy. Wait, is that a thing? How do I do that? Now, honestly, I'm so upset that I can't befriend the skeletons. If it wasn't banned and, no, pretty much just if it wasn't banned, I would be learning it.
Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Hi, Caius. You're my last dude.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time.
Ooh.
But then,
And summon skeletons through
our
conjuration.
victories became our failures.
I'd love to. I would love to.
In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Okay, Sir Barrett.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled.
What if he's still alive?
For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Okay, fair enough. Tend to lean towards zombie summons since they're tankier. I have yet to summon anything, but I do love zombies as well. I should return when I've collected them all. Got it. There's nothing in here. Summons are pretty powerful, but I think at this point it's only worth it if you made it a major skill. I definitely did not. I'm not one to... Hang on. Will it say my major skills? I think, are they the red ones? It might be armor, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft. No, this seems like too many. That's too many. All the bars are red. I was looking at the yellow ones by accident and thinking that they existed. I'm not sure which ones I actually chose. I know, unfortunately, I picked athletics. One's at the top of the... Oh! Oh, I got it. God, I didn't even read the blue. I was just reading these. Armor, blade, acrobatics, light armor, mercantile, security, speechcraft. Yeah, acrobatics is gonna kill me the most, honestly. But, like, somehow I'm still level 2, which I feel is decently impressive, considering I have been getting so many acrobatics level ups. It is pretty unorthodox, and I'm not sure I fully understand it yet, honestly. Oh, I guess I should be over here instead. I just remembered there's the auto walk button. Love remembering that. Truly an incredible thing. Basically, earn EXP by increasing your major skills. On the 10th major increase, you level up and have to sleep to lock it in. Yeah, I have... Maybe I should sleep and see if I've got something to load. It has been a while since I actually slept. Here we go. I'm still using Glarthir's house. That's light armor. And put away some of those. I can put these away for now. I can sell this one. I can sell that one. Can I have a fruit punch? Sure, Paul. Have whatever you want. And actually, I think, in the meantime, I'm actually going to put away this. Well, I could put away my axe for now. Yeah, I can do that. And the true amulet, because I don't need it. It's our Amiel's ring. Yeah, I'll keep that. Alright. Selma the baker's house. You're welcome.
How? A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes?
Rumors?
I smelled a strange odor coming from the Mages Guild yesterday. Earthor must have been doing another experiment. Enough talk.
I remember something about a sweet roll. Up arrow next to your compass means you're ready to level up. Oh! Oh shit! I had no idea. Thank you for telling me that. That's good to know. Okay, 3 skills to increase. This one. I want to up luck. I'll do that. Oh my god, wait! The symbol is still there. Okay, quick saving. I actually have no idea how many levels I'm gonna go on. I think I fucked up, guys. Okay, just twice. God, I was worried there for a sec. You just have more than one level waiting to claim at a time. It's been a while since you slept. Yeah, it has been, honestly. I completely forgot that I had to in order to level up. Whee! Patched vest, iron short sword. Mixed unit tactics. Brief history of the Empire. Volumes 1 through 3. Kind of weird how there's no one in here. The game also lets you know when you're ready to level. When you get the last skill increase, it said something like you should rest to reflect on your experiences. Oh, I saw that a long time ago and I think I forgot. That explains why it's been so long. Oh, man. And then it just slipped my mind. Ridiculous.
What?
Are there rumors?
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll. Let's do business.
Oh, I can get rid of the ectoplasm.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a...
Attribute bonuses you pick increase based on how much you increase their skills. You'll be offered a bigger strength bonus if you level Blade a lot. Well, I have been hitting everybody with my little dagger, so it has been going up quite a bit. That works out. The attribute... Oh, sorry. Some people will tell you that you have to min-max and get the biggest bonuses every time, but that's baloney. I was just worried that I was going to not get very good bonuses, considering I was worried I was going to level up too
Another
fast.
satisfied customer.
I'm not sure I'm fully understanding that mechanic or how that works, but yeah, I just was a little bit worried that I was going to level up too
Welcome
fast.
back. How goes the search?
I'm searching for something?
You don't seem to...
Oh, yeah.
If you need to know more about... I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least... Be careful in shade leaf crops. No telling what else resides there besides the nerdroot.
You think maybe there's more stuff there? Your skills and equipment matter more than your attributes. Okay. So I've been doing this and the silver axe and this. Currently, I should probably put on a shirt. There we go. No, just a random house. Oh, I have to find a shop.
Tidings, citizen.
Having 100 blade makes a bigger difference than having 100 strength. Really? That's interesting. I have 43 blade. But I have, like, nothing in alteration and conjuration. I really don't have anything that goes into magic. I figured that would probably be something to really look into for my second playthrough.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
No, not from you.
Hello and well met. I'm really tired.
You're always really tired.
Hey, you're the one they call the... You got some hot property.
It worked.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Sick.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad that Shadow High.
Magic is crazy strong in this game, though, so it's worth considering. Ooh. If you take it easy, you can get to the end of the main story pretty comfortably. Interesting. Well, I'm hoping so. I have no idea what my difficulty level should be at. I just know that I have it set to this currently. It was set lower before, but it was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not the kind to mind changing the difficulty. I just wanted to, like, not have it be too low, you know? I will deal with the goblins. Oh, I haven't done it yet. I'm not good at sneaking, but we can try. Hi. You know, I could probably stand to turn the difficulty up a tiny bit more. Difficulty Slider is basically Bethesda throwing a bone to players who need to take a bit to understand how building a character works. It is a learning curve. Yeah, I don't know how successfully I built my character. So far, it does seem to go pretty well. I'm definitely not cut out for, like, the upper half of it, though. But I'm not usually, like, a really intense difficulty player of anything, really. Hey! A lot of myths and misinformation that gets spread about how to build a powerful character. Well, I honestly have no idea what those are because I haven't done it. I haven't looked up any of the myths. But I can imagine that, considering it's not very straightforward, that myths get perpetuated pretty easy. A lot of people will tell you to make your major skills ones you won't use so it's easier for you to control when you level up. I did hear something like that. That is maybe the one thing I heard. Which is why I thought I was absolutely fucked putting my points into acrobatics. shit. I was supposed to, like, stealthily come into here. Hang on. Shit. Maybe I did too much of a difficulty increase. Let me just a little. Just a smidge. That screws you over in the late game because minor skills start lower and take longer to train if your main weapon stat, the minor skill, the game turns to a huge grind. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That does seem like it would absolutely fuck you over late game. That's a lot of gold. Give me that. I've been taking the totem head. The goblins. Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't get to sell it then. Unless I kill the other goblins too. Chat, does it make me a bad person that I kind of want to just kill both camps of goblins for the loot? They're rude anyway. Did it make Anakin a bad person when he murked the sand people? Kinda, yeah. Okay, let me rephrase that. You think the loot is worth it? Because this is like a super expensive item that I have to return to them. Like, it's worth 7,000 gold. I could buy a house. What's a life worth to you? I don't think that I actually want to answer that out loud, considering how much I just murder for fun in these games. I don't think that that's a good question to ask any of my characters. Depends on if the life is throwing hands or not. That's true, and they are goblins. They would be throwing hands. Let me quick save in case.
What do you want?
Why are you saying it like that? First of all, fuck you.
Amazing. You actually swiped the stolen head right out of Timberscar Cave? Ha! Those goblins won't know what to think now.
They're dead. They won't think anything.
You don't really need to do anything else. The Cracked Wood tribe will stop attacking Timberscar Cave once they figure out the head is gone. Of course, now that you have the head, you could create all sorts of mischief.
Like what?
Well, for instance, you could give it to any other goblin tribe. They'd boast about it, just as if they won it in a war. And pretty soon the Cracked Wood tribe would launch a war against them. I'm not sure if the Cropsford settlers would be all too pleased about you stirring up a new goblin war, though.
Okay.
Follow the yellow road northwest.
Yeah. Oh, Barthel.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we...
Yep.
Have you made any progress? You took care of the goblin menace? That's
You're welcome.
Great news, my friend.
I might kill the rest of
Now
them.
we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome.
Have fun with your new settlement.
Come back in a few weeks. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can...
That does explain why I kept getting diseases being attacked by rats. That makes sense. Historical accuracy. Concept around the Goblin Wars remind me of Shadow of Mordor. Ooh. You know what? I can see it. Hey! Take these. I don't need the bones. We're gonna have to get some healing stuff. Where's the... hang on. Heal minor wounds. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. All right. Let's let that slowly load in. Let's go kill these goblins. Gonna make them goblin these nuts. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Oh, he's a snitch. Whoa! what you get for snitching, first of all. Got him. Come back. That's fine. I'll be down there in a sec. Pumpkins. Fun. I don't need any pumpkins. I should rest and meditate? Fun. Whatever. I'm an apprentice at blocking. It no longer drains fatigue. I didn't know it was draining fatigue. That explains actually quite a bit. Oh, you're the shaman. You have the expensive item. Fine iron dagger. I will take that. And these. And this. That was the chef? Okay. I was chasing the chef through the cave? Sorry, man. I guess I walked into the kitchen first. Oh, while I'm here... Let's do it. I can do that. Oh, and I healed? I should be sleeping more. I would know this if I slept more. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Fuck, I'm having so much fun, though. Well, at least let me get the location so when I come visit I can just walk up. I found Cropsford! Cool. What's that glowing thing? Is it fire? Might be fire. Yeah, it's fire. The core area, shade leaf core. Copes. Whatever. Oh. Great! Fuck you! Anyway. I haven't seen any more spawn in here. Which leads me to believe maybe there is some other source of it in here? But I haven't been finding any. It's found by the water's edge, and I haven't seen any anywhere else. And I'm assuming that's because I haven't seen any more bodies of water. Feels connected to me. Yeah, fuck you. Oh? Wait. No. That is not it. It's just green. It's pretty. Not what I'm looking for. I'm walking too far. No, I don't need the torch. I can carry my sword. Well, it was worth looking around to see if I stumbled into any more. This is probably where we're gonna call it. Ah, back when I had a horse. Main menu. You guys, this was very fun. This was very fun. Thank you for being here while I play more Oblivion. I am very glad that I am so thoroughly enjoying this game that I'm already like, so at some point I'm buying the remaster just to play more. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys for being here. Big love, absolutely. Let me see who's on right now. Raid channel. We're gonna raid ostensibly Jack, who is playing Quern, Undying Thoughts. And it looks interesting. Hi, Bebby. Thank you for checking in. And thank you for being here. I know you were in earlier, but like, you checked in, and my little redeem says that I will say hi. A Wovoya stream. I'm so glad you were here. Oh my goodness. I am probably gonna go smoke some weed and play more Clue. Because that has been my jam. Always watching. Always. I used to be a lot better at doing that voice, but it's fine. It is fine. Please grab a raid message and join me in going to say hi to ostensibly Jack. He is very cool. He is very chill. He's played The Witness and he remained calm through it and beat the game. So like he should have earned your respect by now. But in the meantime, please, is he ostensible though? I'm gonna be honest. I have to Google what that means still. I forgot. I forgot. I have not thought to look it up in the meantime. But I'm going to go drink some water, take my meds. But have a great night. You're Googling it? Yes! Same! Good night, everyone.